All right. Hopefully everything is working. We can see everything. Let me get my settings all sorted out, and we're going to go and start fishing. I'm gonna go try ranking for the fishing contest because it's an easy way to go ahead and make a lot of money without having to do anything extra other than just fish. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get that all set up. Don't know how long this will take. I'm not expecting to get anywhere on the top 10s or anything of the such. I am just simply trying to at least get the fish so I can at least get on the ranking. And I don't think I'm going to be able to find out until later tonight when everything goes ahead and puts in the log. But hopefully we can do our best. Oh, I need the Abilene Daily. We got to get more of our triple float rods because I used up 2, but I should be at least ranked a little bit on the white grouper. Go all the way around. Buy supplies, manage, make sure. Yep. Check, and checkity check. Let's go. Okay, so I haven't really got to play the game this week, or well, the beginning of this week, because someone kind of hit my wife's car the other night when she was coming home, so I was more focused on that. But I have to wait for later tonight for the ranking to actually go ahead and go through to find out what I have on the white groper. Right here. Like, I'm not gonna know until later on, but right now I think I'm just gonna go focus on doing the lower grades so I can at least get them, because the white groper is a little bit harder, and I can just go ahead and do that whole AFK shit throughout the night. But the blue grade and the yellow grade should be a little bit easier to go ahead and fish for manually, and I can do it actively without having to sit there and regret my life because I'm not being able to find a prize. So the goal is we're gonna head over to a spot to go do like fish up the Siginad, and I'm gonna hit any hot spots along the way. That way, I can at least go for the football, yellow corvina, and the blue bat star. Oh, and the whitefin taberley. Hopefully the area is not exhausted and I can go ahead and try to do my fishing there. Well, yeah, that's why I'm only going for the blue and the yellow grade. The red grade is a little bit harder, and I'm gonna, like I said, I have to wait for me to see what I actually rank on for it to see if, like, I'm gonna have to go back out there again, if I can go ahead do some AFK horse training, or if I have to go back out there and do more fishing, like for the Signidad, and I think it's the green sturgeon over here on NA. Yeah, the green sturgeon. I'm gonna have to go fish for that too. But for now, it's mainly just coming out here because I have a chance of getting the Abilene Daily completed, and that's 3 more of the triple float rods. And while I'm out here, I'm gonna have to go ahead and check to see any other areas I have the Signidad. Or Signid. Whatever the fuck it's called. That stupid blue fishy fish. Alright, fishing. That's fine. Apparently... Okay, so, if the Ultra Sea is not going to be the place for me. I am going to go to, let me see, I can do Nox. That has the red handfish or chance at it, or the deep sea snailfish. Yeah, I can always try my luck over there. But right now, I'm just gonna go for the area that I know I can at least get the whitefin taberly a little bit easier than trying my luck with the extremely fucking difficult, like, red grade fish. Alright, let's double check. No. There. That's me eyeballing it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which depth I'm in. 3 and 4 both has the Siginad or Siginad and the same prize grade fish. So it doesn't really matter. This one I can get away with just fishing anywhere over here. It's just a matter of if it's going to be exhausted or not. Oh yeah, I woke up this morning. I was still doing my AFK fishing over there in Margoria. I used up at least 2 of my triple float rods, which is like why that's blinking up there. But I woke up and the siren had spawned on me. Still not lucky enough to get the stupid treasure, but I got 1 more of the aura that I have to get before I can craft up yet another log, or I guess that would be like 2 logs that I can craft up. Check. I think 2? Yeah. 1 more and that will make 2 of the logs I can go ahead and craft up if I wanted to. I'm shocked I didn't find any of the hotspots along the way. Alright, let's get into our fishing setup. Yep, mastery. Checkity check check. That one. Take that off because we don't need you. We need our chair out. And our pets. Yep, that's right. So I was out there riding around. I had to get all of my dailies done. The morning routine, all of my little Black Desert chores, and so far I was able to make 1.4 bill, and I kind of want to go ahead and extend how much I can make today. I'm trying to hit 2 bill. So hopefully I can get lucky enough to get the fish that I need here, or, you know, any of the prize grade fish. It'll do. I think the goal is 600 mil. That's not going to be an easy thing to do, especially over here, if I don't get lucky enough to get a couple of the football fish, which are at 3%. And the blue bat and yellow corvina are at their lower rates at 10 and 7, so it's going to be a little bit difficult, but we're going to try it. Remember, we're out here doing our active fishing, just trying to get the ranking, which I'm not going to be able to see the ranking as of, like, catching the fish. I have to wait until, like, the contest goes ahead and puts in their log. But I'm hoping to at least get into the top 300 so I can at least make a bill. Every time you rank, it's like a bill minimum. I think it's a bill minimum. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, like a bill minimum. Like the higher you go up, like that's 2 bill, 2.5 bill, almost 4 bill. Like, but my main goal is to at least get anywhere like in the 300s. So, well, 299 and above. Now, if I make money along the way, that'd be great. And I could dry that. I'm gonna dry all the bluefish. I'm gonna dry them because I'm gonna attempt to try to get my stock of fish for the fish workshops whenever I decide to go ahead and do something with that. And the octopus I already have being crated up over there in Velia, so it's just giving it more supply. I know it's not gonna get like real crazy on the amounts and everything, but I'm kind of using a triple float rod, and I think it would be worth it a little bit to go ahead and save any of the blues. Well, certain blues. Like eventually I want to get my paper tail anchovy factory over there in Tariff started up again, and I want to get I might get the 3 fish workshops back up and running again, just because why not? Like, if I can go out there and do enough active fishing in certain areas, I should be able to go ahead and try to give them some fish. Look on the central market, see if I can't buy any fish. You know, get all that shit prepared. It's a thought process of mine. Just a thought. I mean, I might as well go ahead and dry them down, right? Like, a lot of times people will just go and throw out the blues, so I might as well go ahead and dry the blues and make money on them, right? Don't need a marlin. No marlin for you. Check. Make sure. Okay. I gotta get rid of all of the broken triple float rods. And I guess I'll go for another one of these. I'm running out of the rewards I can get. Soon it'll just be 1 mil. Woo woo. Which is fine. That'll add up. Like 100 is 100 mil. There we go. I think I can probably get 2 fish out of that, 2 dried fish out of that. So it's not going to be... And someone already got the red handfish. I was going to head out there too, try my luck, but I know I'm not that lucky to be able to get that. Like, I sat there, and after the 2 days of fishing, I did not get the frill or pelican eel out there in Margoria. Like, I literally stopped fishing, did my morning routine, got more resources processed down and ready to be crated up. Yet, no pelican eel, which is like dumb shit, but hey, it is what it is. But like I said, we have more materials being chopped down, crated up, and, you know, we will go ahead and turn them all in. How many more days? Probably in like 14 days. All right, let's see. Invelia, still good on octopus. Oh yeah, Calafion, I need... There. Yeah, I'm slowly getting my stock of fish back up to go ahead and start getting crated up, but... Well, not those. But I'm on the fence if I want to go and get the workshops again, like after I get the Forest Path wagon finally made and all the parts crafted up. This rod not broken yet. This shit is being held together by duct tape, glue, and I'm pretty sure there's like an oyster on there, but we're not gonna question it. We're still fucking fishing with it. Hope you guys are enjoying your week in Black Desert. Did you guys do any good life skilling, mob grinding, and or tapping? I unfortunately did not do anything of the such. We kind of had a little accident the other night. Someone kind of hit and ran my wife's front end of her car, so we were kind of dealing with that the last leg day. Now I'm just trying to be here, chill. We have our workshops going and pumping everything out. I don't have to gather for anything right now. I'm not in the mood for trying my luck at the millennial ginseng. It's just fishing and just casually enjoying the waves around us. If we get a hot spot, we get a hot spot. If not, we don't get one. It's all right. But so far, it's abundant. We don't have to worry about other players. And if I, get tired of this area, I'll go switch off and maybe try my luck at getting a better prize grade fish. But I have high hopes in this area. I have high hopes I can get the whitefin taberly and the, maybe, hopefully, the football fish. I hope. What's up, Viper? How you doing? We're just enjoying our nice little active fishing. Hopefully we'll rank on the fishing contest. I'll have to take a screenshot and post it up on the community tab over there on my YouTube channel, so we can keep track of what and all we at least did here today on the ranking, and hopefully I can get any of the red grade fish to make money on. Oh, and while I'm out here, I'm also going ahead and saving any of the blue grade fish that I've been crating up over in Afaria for when I want to go ahead and get the workshops back again. I still have the workers, so it's just a matter of resupplying all of the fish, and maybe by time I get the motivation and the forest path wagon done, I should have a nice amount of the 3 fish that I want to crate up, and it'll motivate me to rent those factories again. For right now, it's just stocking them up, and those workers are all just chilling at the bar. Octopus, yeah, I'm going ahead and crating those up in Velia. And there's not really much of anything here over at Nox. There's really not much of anything. These are the areas that don't exactly make you a lot of money, just because there's not a lot of the yellow grade, or the yellow grade fish. I mean, I could go over to the Balanos Island and try my luck there. Let me see. No, that's harpooning. Yeah, no, my only bet is the areas that don't really make you a lot of money unless you catch those red grade fish. So hopefully we can get lucky enough and get them. Hopefully, if we're lucky. Look at that, I'm already ranking on shit that I don't even need to rank on yet. That's unfortunate. Have to dry all of those down to go ahead and use up. So what I'll do is I will go ahead, take nah, I can keep them all in the bag for now. I don't see us getting any of the red grade fish anytime soon. And bluefish, don't need bluefish. While I'm fishing, let's find out where to get the green sturgeon. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be down there in Odalita. Yeah. Only Odalita. So maybe what I can do is I can fish from here all the way, or hit the hot spots and travel all the way down to Kamasilv while Creo's doing his auto fishing. Maybe I can get lucky enough to get a prize grade fish. What's up, Mig? How you doing? I'm trying to at least get a tiny little ranking on the fishing contest today. It may not be like the top 10, but hey, if I can get a 299, that'll work. I just want to be able to make the one bill on the chest for the weekend. They need to increase the rewards for the fishing contest to make every location 30. Why? What's the challenge in that then? It's supposed to be a contest, not like an ATM. I mean, technically it is an ATM. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. I should rank at least a little bit on the white groper. I'm trying to rank on the Siginad, so 1 bill, 2 bill, and then I'm going to go for the green sturgeon, which is hopefully going to be another bill, and as long as I keep those rankings above 300, come on, easy money. And that's just on the gold bars. We're not even talking about the concentrated. We're not talking about the marvelous. You got the season ticket and you can't create the season character. You check you don't have another one active. Oh, damn. Yeah, you have to have the character slot for it. I don't know why they give us the option for it if you don't have the character slot. They should at least lock it off. But hey, at least you got that season ticket, I guess. Whenever they come out with a new season or a new character, you're already ahead of the game. I just don't know why they removed the character slot from the whole loyalties. Nah, they gotta keep Velia. If they remove the Velia spot, like, how else are they gonna show that the game is active? Like, players don't want to play? Like, what are you talking about, Kiko? Like, who wants to play the game? Like, I'd rather go ahead and minimize this and like play a different game while I'm active fish or AFK fishing. Like, no one wants to go ahead and do that shit. But no, there has to be motivation and other things that'll get players out in the world again instead of just AFK activities. Like, yeah, AFK activities are great for those who want it, but I think there should be more incentive in the whole active. Like the Millennial Ginseng, yeah, it's a nice little bonus for those who are using the green thumb because they don't have enough time throughout the day to go ahead and do their little, what, 3-4 hour gathering sessions. Like, cool, that's great. It's just, I don't know, like, I'd rather have more reward for going out there and being active. Like, make me want to be out there doing something and opposed to like, oh well, I can just go ahead and minimize this shit, put it on AFK and play like a different game that's more meaningful. Like, nah, like, make me want to go out there. It's like how WoW became you're sitting around waiting for a queue to pop off. You don't go out there in the world anymore. You don't go exploring. You sit in a fucking town and you wait. And you wait. And you wait. Like, make me want to go out there. Come on. Come on. Bite quicker. How is my rod still? That should be red, right? Wow, we're still at 2. Okay. And yeah, I'm curious if you can right click it and activate it. I just thought they wouldn't let us buy one if the character slot was not available. I don't know. I don't really bother with the seasons unless they give me the free little ticket and I have the character slot, and I'm not buying them. Yeah, so I'm like, you know, if you like the AFK, cool, great. I just feel like there should be more reward for those who are trying to be active, you know, instead of just being able to minimize it. You think PA should make active fishing more rewarding? I think they should make everything active a little bit more rewarding. So, you know, yeah, you get rewarded for being AFK, but if you put a little bit more time and effort, you should get a little bit more back for it. You know what I mean? Just incentive to go out there. Yeah, I've always just been given them, and then I'll go ahead and pop it. So I don't really know like how the shop one works, and I haven't really looked it up. Like I said, I don't really bother with the season characters. I'm not really a mob grinder, and because they removed the life skill like experience on there, there's really no reason to jump on my season character. Like sometimes I'll jump on her when I want to go, and I don't know, the new Heidel storyline, I'm going through that with her, and maybe the ecology, little things like that. But there's really no incentive to really be on her and life skill like that. I can do the same thing on my Shai or any other class that is not a season character. Yeah. But again, that's just me. I am a life skiller. I'm not a mob grinder. I thought, damn, did I really get that coelacanth, which is, no lie, I'm probably gonna butcher this. Probably like 0.2 or 0.02. Oh, 0.3 over here. I was like, damn, did I get it? Did I get it before any of the fish that I'm actually looking for? The answer is no, I did not. I'm used to Margoria, just bite, 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 bite. I mean, I fail at the minigame a lot, but the biting, yeah. Over here is just really fucking slow. Oh, we got a hail warning and thunderstorms today. Lovely. Tired of that damn marlin or sailfish or whatever the fuck it is. Don't need them. Don't want them. Like, yeah, great money, woo, but I really don't want... And it's not really great money. Let's not even kid. Speaking of which, I have been trying to work on my trading, so we're at 97.03. Hopefully, maybe by like 2 more days of just our little fishing and doing the turn-in should get us up to Master 24. And I don't think I have any more transport wagons going off. Find out. Do any more transport wagons? Not yet. Land of the Morning Lot, book poem. But so far we're gonna wait until like the 2nd or the 3rd, and we'll do all of our trade-ins just to go ahead and show you guys like what I make monthly, like month to month, because I did the last one, you know, gave myself a month little time span, gave myself a little month in between that one. So let's see if we can't make a little bit more than what we did last time. And I think over here at Yuckjo, yeah, I have all of my Royal Workshop goods still being pumped out to go ahead and see what we can make. I haven't got lucky on the yellows. I think I did. I'm doing one right now, one yellow. Yeah. Only one, but that's fine. We're gonna have them just pumping out their goods, and we'll go ahead and trade that in. I'm thinking I'll probably only make like a bill, maybe almost 2 bill. I've been slacking and I keep forgetting about my workers a lot. Oh, and I keep running into the issue of my internet disconnecting, restarting on me standing there when I should be fishing. What else? What else could possibly fucking go wrong when you are passed the fuck out for 8 hours? Like, and you should be fishing. Like, the other night over in Margoria, I was supposed to be fishing. You know, I was gonna fish all day, like all day yesterday, the night prior into the morning and all that. And I woke up yesterday morning, found out I was just standing there. I don't know if I got struck by lightning. I don't know if the internet reset on me, whatever have you, but I was still just standing there. I think it lasted an hour before, you know, my AFK fishing session came to an end, but it kind of sucks because I was kind of passed out. I don't know, like, what exactly happened and or could have corrected it. How the fuck is this rod still going? You are a trooper. 1 durability rod. A straight fucking legend. We're gonna be doing our fishing. Try our luck getting the Abilene daily done. And maybe if the weather's not too bad, I might even consider playing some Project Zomboid. I've been playing that the last like couple days now. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I've been really wrapped up into it because RimWorld's getting a new DLC, which kind of kills all of the mods that I have, and I have to wait for them to be updated to see how it goes ahead and plays out and all. Like medieval with a fucking medieval like airship, that'd be great, but gotta wait for that. And I'm pretty sure what other game was I trying to mod that I have not gotten working yet? I gotta rework on my Dwarf Fortress because those mods are not exactly working. There's a lot of things I'm trying to do. Yeah, hopefully if the weather's not too bad, I'll go ahead and play a different game and change a pace, you know. Do our little minimum ranking that we can on the fishing contest. That'll be an instant bill or an easy bill, not an instant bill. I wish it was a fucking instant bill, like, oh, you've won the contest. Yay! But alas, we all can't be winners. Come on, don't give me another green. Give me like 3 of the yellow Corvinas, like, get back. Or 4 of them. I take that shit. Or 1. I'd take 1. I'm not gonna be greedy about it. You know, if that's all you're gonna give me, like, fuck it, I'll take it. At least we're not getting harassed, right? No one's trying to murder us. All that good shit. Now, if only the biting was a little bit quicker. I'm shocked I haven't pulled up a bigger Siginad. Like, as many as I've pulled up so far, you'd imagine like I'd be able to go ahead and rank up at least even just a slight little bit. I'm not asking for like the biggest fucking fish of my life, but like you'd think I'd be able to rank up after getting so many of them. I think that's what always fucking bugs me. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, whitefin terribly. Fucking nothing. All right, let's go ahead and use a full energy cast. And my rod is still not broken. Okay. I'm waiting for that blinking to just turn solid red. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, be the fish that I need. There are 3 red grade fish here. How can I not get one? I guess I should probably pop pop one of those. We'll pop that, and we'll call it a day. And come on, bite the rod. An anchovy. The epitome of just how well you're doing in a fishing contest where you have to get a fish based on fucking size and you're pulling up anchovies. Foreshadowing of the ranking. So how'd you do on the fishing contest? I got a basket full of anchovies. Oh. Damn, weren't we supposed to catch a whale? Yeah. That's what I mean. Fucking anchovies. Straight foreshadowing. Not to mention, now that I think about it, I didn't get one hotspot all the way out here. Not one. So, like, foreshadowing of how today is gonna go. I can feel it in my nuggets. Got more anchovies. They're lucky I have to try them. I wasn't lying about having a basket full of fucking fish. I technically will. A basket full of fucking anchovies. I technically will. I can rank up on the octopus. I can get the goddamn title for the octopus. But I can't catch any of the yellow corvina here. Some baby back bullshit right there. Let's check out... And I'm nowhere even near the... Get the fuck out of here. At least I got a title, right? And Shai, do your job. Still need it. At the end of the day, I still need it. You leave your fisher AFK overnight in Velia and is making a lot of money? Nice. Nice. I think I made 800. I made 800 the night before. I made 600 last night over in Margoria because, again, I keep experiencing the whole losing my fucking internet enough to keep the game on, but enough to stop me from my fishing, so I lost out money on what I could have made last night. but I was able to do 600 on the fish last night. Unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. I got one of the albacore and, or not the albacore, the yeah, let me check central. Yeah, the white groper and the albino coelacanth. I got 1 and 1, but it was just 105 yellows. So I'm hoping to at least get a couple reds today, especially when I'm using the triple float rod. It's not even like I'm using just a little Afaria or the Balanos or what, or I'm like AFK fishing, because you can cast your line and all that a lot faster if you're doing the active, but it does require you to be good at the minigame and actually want to sit there and be active, and no one wants to sit there and watch paint fucking dry on a wall. And that's how I feel it is when you're fishing in a spot that has no yellows and you're mainly trying to go for that red. Luckily for me, I'm trying to go for the blues, but still, same shit. How are you still going? How are you alive, good sir? One durability, and then I'm gonna switch off to another one durability, get those out of the way, and switch back. Or let me grab out the other ones and grab out 2 more of those. Yeah, I love how they're talking about the AFK fishing in the group chat. Like, one dude got his little sea bunny over there at Moodle after a day of AFK fishing, and someone's been there for weeks now with no success, which again, I've done that for what, 3 or 4 days, and a couple here or there throughout the course of, like, since they've been out, and I've gotten nothing. Like, a lot of my titles, like, I've gone out and tried to fish for them for 2 or 3 days straight, and then I'll go ahead and separate them and scatter the attempts around and shit like that, and I have yet to get any of it. But I can get the prize table enough to get me my ancient relic shard. That's some bull right there. Get rid of you, and we are back to wondering when that shit's gonna break. I guess I could put on the ash lore to at least increase the chances of getting the blue, but I feel like I'm getting the blues really easy, and I don't really need to go ahead and increase the odds of it. So trying to go for the prize grade is going to be more of what I'm going to attempt to do. Watch, another blue. Yep. So I'm like, yeah, I don't gotta worry about it. Tempting, but I'm getting a nice amount of the blues already, but trying to increase my prize grade catch is gonna be a little bit harder. I'm gonna focus on that one. Especially when that little 10% is not fucking hitting. Like, I've gotten the prize table twice, and each time I've gotten relics. Like, damn, how unlucky is that? What are the other tables here? All right, we have, technically, because of my, oops, oh no, I broke my rod for no reason. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, So now, like I was trying to do originally before I fucked it all up, because my mastery puts it up. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I am really missing something that is not on. Why am I not? My mastery is like extremely fucking low. That's why. That's why I did not have my fisher clothes on. Let's go ahead and get out of that. That's what I'm trying to do for myself. Get myself a decent size to at least rank. There. Now it should be better. There, 5.94. 6066. So with that in mind, we have 10% on the treasure, 6.06 on our prize, 26 on our big, 12 on our rare, and 52 on the general drops. Hell yeah, still fishing. Just trying to hit the little contest ranking. I don't want to get the top 10. I don't really care for it. I'm just trying to get me in the like 299 and above. You know, that's all I really need. It'll put me in at least enough leeway to go ahead, do something else tomorrow, the next day, and then go and do my AFK fishing to keep my ranking if need be. But like, I don't have to do my gathering. I don't really have to do any hunting. Like, now it's just a chill kind of day and I can choose what I wanted to do. And today I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and do some fishing for the fishing contest, you know? It's like a bill if you get ranked. The higher you get ranked, the more money you get, obviously, but just getting on the lowest rank will get you one bill, and I might as well come out here, do my fishing, see what money I can get along the way, and when the end of the week comes, I can get my one bill there, one bill here, and that's only talking about the gold bars. We're not even talking about the rewards. You win is having the world record, see money forever by a lot for a way longer than I expected with only one catch. Nice. That was me for the ghost whale there until right before, I want to say right before Threatened Liberty came out, and then I dropped down to second place, and when the fishing update came out with all of the new prize grade fish, I got bumped down to fourth. What's up, Miss? How you doing? We're out here trying to do our active fishing for the fishing contest, which we're doing bad. We're doing bad. I've been catching the fucking fish that I need, but I have not gotten the ranking. Like, I've not gotten a bigger sized fish. Yeah, just a nice little casual fishing session. I have all of my... What's up, Mark? I have all of my worker empire going right now. They're all fully supplied. It's just a nice chill session. I've already done my alchemy turn-in, my cooking turn-in. I've done... Let me see, my AFK fishing turn-in, which all came out to a grand total of 1.4 bill that I made today so far. So I'm hoping to at least get 600 mil more with our fishing. There we go. With our fishing to go ahead and make a little bit more money today. Hopefully I can make 600 mil, but we'll find out. Should be in this category. Hell no. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Sorry, Bay last night. Yeah, I was thinking about heading all the way down there, depending on how much time we have, because I'm also thinking about playing like I've gotten back into Project Zomboid yet again, and I've been playing that recently, so I might stick to our fishing, or I might switch off to that. I don't know yet. I'm just going as I go. Started sniper rifle hunting, and you have to say you got very addicted to it. I got very addicted to it too. You also got lucky. It dropped for those manor things, the stupid little hawk furniture, the trophy, right? Congrats, congrats. But yeah, heck, I was thinking about sailing all the way down there instead of doing the whole teleporting method, just so that I can have Creo doing his fishing along the way. Hopefully I can get a red. And I wanted to do the hotspots too to get the Abilene Daily finished. So if anything, I can easily go ahead and, well, no, I have to actually be on the boat. But yeah, I'll probably sail all the way down and hit every single hotspot that I can along the way. Hopefully I can get the fish that I need while out there. If not, that's fine. And I can eventually sail all the way back to Velia. Over here, I'm pretty sure they're going for a decent amount of money. Yeah, they're going for a decent amount of money over here too. You know where you can catch the black porgy and spotted sea bass for a quest? You tried it Aqua's Eye, but you don't know. Drop here. Yeah, let me just double check for you. You said black porgy and spotted sea bass. Alright. Oh, hold on. The black porgy is in the hotspot. You can only find that. And I'm pretty sure the spotted sea bass is also a hotspot too. I mean, you can find the spotted sea bass. I'm pretty sure if you're... Nope, sorry. You're gonna have to simply just do the hotspot fishing court. Sorry, miss. But yeah, you checking around, you'd have to actually check the fishing hotspot section instead of the fishing region. M23 hunting 3 days ago, and you're... Oh, hell yeah, almost halfway there to Guru 1. Congratulations. Yes, no problem. No problem at all. Remember, triple float or the Afaria rod. Those work the best. Well, unless you only need like one of the fish, then I'd go with the Afaria and spare yourself all of the durability loss on the really good rods, when you can use those really good rods for a chance at going for the reds instead of just only a yellow and only one type of yellow. I'll take the bottle. We gotta save the turtles. We gotta save the turtles. It's only one bottle. Apparently, this part of the ocean is not exactly that polluted like over there in Margoria. We be having too many parties over there in Margoria, apparently. And not even a ranking. Come on, how long is it gonna take me to at least get into the top 300s? Like, Jesus, come on. Help me, throw me a bone, Big Papa J. Like, I have not been tapping. I haven't been doing any type of money making recently. Like, throw me a goddamn bone. Like, come on. Come on. I want it. All right, here we go. The only problem you have is with 1955 mastery. Secret buff kind of feels low. Like, what do you mean? And they gave me the relics. Like, what do you mean it feels low? Like, the mastery or the, like, the amount of experience that you get? Oh, you're talking about just in general, like, your mastery feels like it's low even when you're buffed. Well, just remember, 2K used to be the old cap. Considering you're hitting that 2K mark and or almost, like, literally, like, you can breathe on it, like, that's pretty good. That's not low. I mean, if you're trying to go all full balls to the wall, I got, like, maxed out Prion, like, yeah, that's low. Assume trite float isn't repairable. The triple float rod, no, it's not repairable, unfortunately. Well, you have that, and you also have the Geralt quest that you can go get over there in Avila Island, which is for a whole nother week of fishing, or I guess you'd have to wait a whole nother week, but that gives you a chance at 3 more little triple float rods. So if you do your Abilene daily every 3 days, you can get a total of, I think it's like 7 triple float rods or more. I think it's like 11 or something like that. What, 3, 6, 9? So yeah, like 9 of them. I can't remember if there was like one quest that you had to do prior, like to unlock the repeatable that'll give you an extra little rod too. Yeah, if you're looking for it, it's in the recurring section. You can scroll all the way down, not even. Hold on. I guess it's because I kind of took it, but not. But yeah, crafting, triple float rod, triple float rod. So you can go ahead and do those. But yeah, just remember, like, if you're hitting 2K or you're like almost near your 2K, that used to be the old cap. So you're not doing bad. Like, I would consider that mid-game now. It's funny. I consider that mid-game. End game is when you hit your Prion to pen. Then you can start the end game grind. Fucking bull. Yeah, it's no problem. It is no problem at all. Yeah, since mastery was introduced, like 10 used to be the cap. Like, you couldn't do any better than that. That's why I'm like, that's your, like, just getting your Prion to pen, cool. Once you get pen, that's your end game. Now you have to actually do the real grind to get like your 5 to 6 fucking bill every tap, and you know you're gonna pity tap it, and the pity tap is like asking for like, what, that's 15 right there? No. Yeah, 15, 14. Putting in 32 over there, 45 bill over here, and you still don't have the tap. Like, that's the real end game right there. Tapping your mana close up to 10. Oh yeah, cool. My little Chewini can do that, like sleeping upside down. But your accessories, once you get to Penprion, man. Because I'm trying. Like, what do you mean? I'm trying. Like, I've been trying. It's just kind of a little expensive having to put out 4.5 bill just for one. Wait, no, hold on. It's like 3.3, 3.4 for every little pen attempt, and then it's going to be like 4.5 bill for every little attempt after that. Like, nah, it's all right. I'm trying. I just first have to get our last 2 rings up to pen, and then slowly work on the next ones. Get at least 2k on buff, you'd feel satisfied already. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah, that's what exactly I'm trying to do. I wanna get my mastery up to a nice little whatever, and not have to worry about being buffed. I can just go out there and just do my normal life stealing. Like, I am used to trying to hit 2k to get all of those bonuses and shit. So like, just being able to hit the 2k, I can be comfortable as a casual. I don't have to sit there and throw in so much money into the crons. Hell yeah, thank you for the fucking sub. You're goddamn amazing. Hell yeah. Double stream, much pub. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and welcome back. We're out here doing our active fishing yet again, XO. But today I'm doing it a little bit differently. I am trying to rank in the fishing contest, and I am going to take all of the blue fish that I am saving, or that I am catching out here, and I'm going to dry them up for our fish workshops. So far, I'm getting the ones for Afaria, Tariff, and over there in Velia. And what about Prion enhancing? What stage should you start crawning? Well, they don't break. So, personally, I think I would start crawning at, like, probably try, like, doing your 10 attempts, but, like, that's completely up to you. Like I said, like, they don't break when they fail. So, if you wanted to, you could wait off on using the crons for your try attempts and then saving your crons for the tets and up. Or you can try to yellow it and see if you can get lucky enough to go ahead and raw tap a tet like I've done, or the pens, you know. But it's up to you on how you want to do it. That's just the end game there. That's really what you have to worry about once you finally get your Prion. Like, your tribe mana. So yeah, that's cute. That's nice. Oh man, my little kindergartners are wearing that. But like, nah, seriously, like, Prion takes a lot of fucking money. You started prawning after probably because you get omega fucked. Yeah, but the repairing and getting the black gems are a lot easier than going out and getting the crons. So you can spare yourself the cron cost just by YOLOing it and trying to tap up to your try and, you know, repairing. Oh, it failed. Repair, repair, repair. Try it again, try it again. Oh, it went. Okay, cool. Move on. You know, it's just like with your Manos clothes. Like, if you're like me and you don't want to put out the crons to go ahead and try to tap up your clothes, like, I mean, yeah, you'll get your try eventually, but it's like, I'd rather go ahead and, you know, we can do the fishing for the memory fragments. You know, we can do other things for said memory fragments, which can cut the cost on the crons. And, you know, obviously, like, the cost on having to spend on the central market for the memory fragments. But mainly, it's like not using the money for the crons. Like, crons would be great. But, yeah, what if you pity all of that? How many cron stones do you lose out fucking pity tapping your Manos clothes? Like, it can get a lot. I'd rather say fuck it, take that cost out of the equation, and if I get lucky, I get lucky. If not, repair up and try it again. Skill issue. You know, just keep trying. Less than you. Yeah. Yo, I have lost probably the whole, what, I've pitied three Manos try attempts back to back. I've done two duos back to back. Yeah, it can get costly with the cost of cron, so I don't bother. I'll repair the shit. If we're talking about clothes, because the pre-owned accessories will go ahead and act like the clothes with not being destroyed when they fail. But, like, when it comes to trying to tap up the accessories and shit, like, the Menace accessories, like, yeah. If you're trying to go ahead and cut the cost on, I guess, having to craft up another one and doing that whole shit all over again, yeah, cron that shit up. No, they do not drop on failures, at least from what I had seen, it didn't. To be honest, I haven't either. Yeah, to be honest, I have never. The only pre-on that I have not tried to tap. So at this point, I have them for show. We're gonna fake it till we make it, but I have not tapped up any pre-on past try. Like, I don't know how bad the odds, like my odds, can be trying to get a try. Oh yeah, Tet Manos gang. Day one, exchanged all of my shit in because I crafted up all of my accessories and tapped it all up. So I was like, okay, I'm ready. All I had to do was just do the introductory quest, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I got, you know, even more experience for nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. He's just my little alt that I do all my processing on. Nothing too extreme. I finally got his Manos tapped up again. You know, maybe I'll try for a Tet later on, but once I get his last little earring, I'm going to be throwing these on to either my training or my fishing alt, but so far he's doing pretty good. Has his Karki and all. But she's gonna be one that I'm gonna be building up, my trainer. Get her, try my luck at getting the Enlagia riding crop, or just go ahead, get the little Manos and tap that up. My alchemist, which I have to get her clothes again because Obviously, I failed on tapping that. My sailor, my hunter, my fisherman. And the thunder's already starting. So if I lose service, everyone, just refresh the stream. I'm not exactly gone. The storm is about to hit, and you know, the usual. But he's the one I use all of my fishing on. I'm gonna have to build him up so I can actually do some real fishing. And then my trader slash Pilgrim's Haven miner, I'm gonna have to get him all geared up, get him back his trader clothes. No, fuck this whole maid shit. Like, I'd rather just go ahead and log in and again, I can get the prize table but no prize fish. But I'd rather go ahead and just log into the character and do what I need to do. You know, I make more money trying to tap up and build my alt gear. So it's like, why not? You know, oh yeah, you just put out like 600 mil on your black gem fragments and blah blah blah. That, you know, if you would have listed it up on the central market, you could have like made this much money. But I just went ahead and if I sold my one processor's gear, that's like what, 30 bill, maybe a little bit over 30 bill that I can make just on that alone. Like, I mean, they're not as good as my main, but they're alts. They should act like alts. Like, if I need to hurry up and switch to something because I am not in the area, or I need to hurry up and go do something, they should be expected to go ahead and do a little bit of what my main can do, but not complete and utter shit. What's up, okay? How you doing? And I'm going for the Prion because, and not just like, you know, I'm not trying to tap up their Prion or anything just yet. I'm just going for that base just for the added, what is it, like 10% experience or whatever it is. Let me check what it is at base. Yeah, +8. I guess technically the +5 for having the Prion equipped. Yeah, because Manus will give you the +8. So yeah, just the added +5 for the Prion. So, you know, if I'm gonna go ahead and jump on them, then they're expected to have their, for some of them, their silver embroidered and their Prion to go ahead and get that experience. But I don't expect them to be as good as my main. Like, I don't expect to have as much progress. That is loud thunder as fuck. And yeah, it'd be a nice little nest egg if I ever wanted to sell. But same goes with my combat gear. Like, I don't do combat and all like that, but if I wanted to, I can go ahead and sell all of my combat gear too, and it would be a nice little nest egg. Like, how much money would my combat gear make me? 20, 21, 25, 7.7, 4. 4.6, 3.3. Yeah, a decent amount of money just for my combat gear alone. I learned quickly in this game, like, silver is just silver. Like, you can make that shit. You can make it back in no time. Progress, however, that shit is hit or miss. That shit is really, really hit or miss. I can make more money trying to get progress done on an alt than what I would trying to, like, just progress without, you know, any type of, like, grinding or anything like that. Which is, like, kind of incentive for me to go ahead and build up my alts instead of just, oh, I'm gonna maid them. It's alright. I got the maids. How have I not ranked yet? And if any, hold on, let me check the fish, because I might just not be. Because I can't tell what is my max size that I'm catching here, or not the max size, but what size fish that I'm currently catching. I don't know how to enable that or like tell or anything like that. So until I can beat that record, I'm going in this blind. I'm not really paying attention to how big the fish I'm getting will be, and it doesn't even have it. Like, I know you guys can't hear this in the background. Okay, so that's why you said it should get me in the ranking. Okay, so 58. She's not bad. Alright, next one I catch, I will go ahead and look at the size, and I think we'll head down to Odalita to get our green sturgeon while hitting all the hot spots to go and hopefully get enough of the right fish to turn in the Abilene Daily. If I do have enough for the Abilene Daily, I'll go turn that in and get the triple float rods so I can continue fishing over there in Odalita. Okay, so 95th in, just as a reference. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a look at the next one that we pull up, and once it says like, 56, 57, anything of the such, anything above 50, then I can go ahead and call it a day, and we can move on to the green sturgeon. As for the green sturgeon, I'm gonna need to get about 200. At least I think I'm gonna need to get a size 200 just to be able to go ahead and do something. Or enough of something. Like I said, each little rank that you get, as long as it's 300 and above, is like 1 bill on the gold bars in the box alone. So, in theory, if you at least rank in the top 300s on each of them, that's 3 bill that you can make on the gold bars alone. Well, no, 3, 4, probably 4.5 bill that you can make on the bars alone, and then the concentrated black gems will probably be another bill, probably like almost 2 bill, and then you have your tides and all that. Like, it can get extremely lucrative if you can rank. So yeah, that's what I'm like, 200. At least 200 will have to do for me. Because I'm trying to make sure that I don't have to come back out here tomorrow or like tonight. I can go ahead, give myself a day to do something else, and then I can decide to come back out here and do my fishing again. But being able to go ahead and enter the fishing contest while doing your active fishing is not too bad. I thought it'd take me a little bit longer, like trying to go for the white groper like we tried to do the other day. Which luckily, when I was out there in Margoria, the fishing contest had not reset. When the contest did reset, it popped up with the white groper. So I was already out there AFK fishing, and I happened to catch the fish after the reset. So I'm already in the ranking. I just don't know how high I am ranked up on it or how low I am. So I should be ranked up on there just out of sheer fucking dumb luck. I just don't know like where exactly I'm ranked on it, because A lot of the red grade fish I don't bother with in the contest because how difficult it has been for me to catch any of the red grade fish recently. So for me, my logic is like, I know I can raise the rates for the blue grade and the yellow grade using my gear. I have this method, that method, blah, blah, blah. Those are a lot easier to go ahead and go for. They drop a lot quicker. There's a lot more tables with them. There's a wide variety of different areas that you can go to. But with the red grade fish, you are capped at your mastery and just pure RNG. Like, you have to lick some dev asshole to really get some good RNG numbers if you're wanting to go ahead and get that red grade fish actively. Damn it, fucking bullshit. I got lucky and I caught a red grade fish here only because there are 3, and I don't even know like the drop rate of him. So like, I got one of the good ones. Like, that doesn't usually happen like that. If I catch another one within the next like 5 minutes, I will shut the fuck up and eat all of my words like a really packed sandwich. And we got 8. Go ahead, get the last one. It is. Don't tell me the hail already started. Give me 1 second. Let me check the window real fast. No, not yet, but it's about to. It's alright. We still have our internet. We are still going. We're good to go. Sure. Coo. What am I about to pull up? Oh, god damn. That's right. I keep trying to express to everyone how hard it is to get the prize table, and then when you do roll your whatever your mastery percentage is, just how you'll always get that fucking ancient relic shard. Over here where I am fishing at, the relic shard chances are about an 80% chance. So even if I happen to get that prize table, I still have an 80% chance of just getting that ancient relic shard, which unfortunately for us here, we also have the ancient relic shards on the treasure table, which has a 9% chance, which is where those silver keys are coming from. Bullshit. Yeah, the silver, 25%, ancient relic crystal shard with a 13%. So yeah, when I'm pulling up the key in the silver, or the key in the relic, it's from the treasure. When I'm pulling up just the relic, it's probably from the prize. 39.8. So I didn't get to see it. We'll continue. I wish our fairies can go ahead and process for us if we had the fairy costume. Is that a little bit too OP? Is that a little bit too much to ask for? Like, I feel as though like it's justified. Like, it's not a free item, or it's not a free method. It's a little pay to win, yeah. But I really feel like the fairies should be able to. That'd be nice. I'm just thinking about how I have to dry all these fish, and I don't want to do it. I need to, but I don't want to do it. That's my crate empire right there. Guys need motivation for getting your fish workshops up and running? Yeah, probably not. I'm lying to you. you're probably better off going ahead and selling these outright to the trade manager. If I'm not mistaken, you're probably better off selling it to a trade manager. I will have to check out. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out these individually and see how much I'll make on them. Because they're looking pretty fucking low, but at my trade level and the distance, is it gonna be worth it? That's the real question. Especially if you're not buying them. Like, if you aren't using the central market, you're solely focused on getting your worker and going out and doing your active fishing. Like, is it going to make me more money than would it made me if I would have just turned around and traded them in a fucking key? I thought I got something good. No, that was a boss. It's like, oh shit, did I just pull up the Kraken? No, you did not. Though, I could go ahead and trade in the fish to work on my trade level too. That thunder is really shaking my house. Like, every time that shit goes off, it... on, fishy fish. Come on, fishy. Alright. Let's move on out. And make sure we go ahead and get into our... oh, shit here. Tried a few days. Check out the prices of fish in Velia. Try to get to 300 mil, but teleport and land in the morning light. Yuck, Joe. Yeah, trade distance. The farther you take your fish out, the more money you'll make. Like, of course, if you're fishing out there in Velia, and the fish aren't really going to be worth it if you trade it into Velia, but if you go out to Land of the Morning Light, the fish will be more because the distance is more. Like, I have a couple fishing guides on my channel if you, like, are a little confused on fishing. Or are you talking about you fishing in Velia? Are you talking about you fishing in Velia, you only made the 300, but you teleporting out to the Land of the Morning Light and fishing out there, you made the 800 to one bow? Because that's just RNG. I know when I'm out there fishing in Velia, I'll normally make, if I get really, really unlucky, 700, 720. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So far in Velia, you had the most catching the redfishes. That's where everyone goes, so you have like such a high chance of catching any of the reds, so people don't really bother going out into any of the other areas. I mean, look at me. Would you rather go out there and fish for an hour in Velia and have a chance of getting like probably 2 or 3 reds, or would you rather go out there and fish in an area that has like, you know, one of the newer red grade fish and you don't even come back with 100 mil? So It's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. There you go. Congratulations, Guru Hunting. I'm gonna laugh if Creo gets off his ass and actually gets me one of the fish. What's the difference is well, the difference is that you only fish as it. You only want to fish AFK at Belia Beach or like Nampo or any of those other areas because the fishing resources are so fucking low that you're going to be waiting around more than you'll be active. So you might as well spare yourself the paint drying moment and minimize. Yeah, no one does active fishing. Like, I am the only one that does active fishing because, like, why? What's the point? Like, yeah, active fishing is a lot faster, but it's a lot easier if you just, oh god, I don't know, walk away and hope for the best. Like, literally, and let's be real, if you're gonna be doing active fishing, this is the only way that you should be doing the active fishing, like going to the hotspots and shit, because anywhere else is really just a crapshoot. And it all depends on the hotspot, even with that, because if you're getting the 800k fish, that's not the same as getting like the 1.1. You know, the 1.2. The 2 mil fish. Hold on, let me check outside. It's getting bad out there. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear it, but that's hail out there. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. That's a lot of hail. I thought it was rain. No, it's just a wall of fucking hail. Oh, speak of the devil. Like I said, if you're getting the 800k fish, yeah, it's not the same as getting the 1.1 mil, the 1.2 mil, the 2 mil fish. Like, you're lucky I need you. It kind of reminds me of fishing out there in Nampo. Unless you get the red grade fish, the yellows are pretty ass. Pretty fucking morbid. When I'm fishing out there in Nampo, I don't even bother going to the fish trader. I will solely just stick to the Imperial. Like, I don't even bother. But yeah, I know I'm losing out money and all that shit, but the fish out there in Nampo are just so fucking worthless. Unless it's the really good red grade fish, and I'm not talking about the original ones. I guess I should be over. That way. One bill overnight, AFK, don't shoot active for a chance to get a prize. Fish seems not worth it for me at least. No, it's not worth it going in any of the areas. It's not worth trying to actively fish for the red grade fish. That's something that you're out there, you're trying to do this for the contest, you're trying to do that, you're trying, or maybe if you're just trying to get the title, but like solely going out there looking for your red grade fish, you'll come back more burned out and extremely fucking bitter at fishing. Like, that's something you happen to get lucky on if you're out there for the fishing contest. You know, like with me, I got my red grade fish for just trying to get ranked in the fishing contest. And not even like going for like, oh, I have to get number 1. No, I just want to get the fish to be able to rank, and oh, look at that, I got a red grade fish, you know? Or if you're gonna go and set up your AFK and you know you're not gonna be touching the computer for another like 12, 24 hours. Oh god damn, motherfucker. Are you gonna pop up right the fuck on me? Like, really? Thank you. Annoying as shit. How you gonna just pop up like that? You don't know me. You may know me, but you don't know me. Yeah, normally if I'm fishing over there in Grana, AFK, I'll make 720 to 1.2 bill if I get lucky and get any of the lower red grade fish. If I'm fishing out there in Aqua's Eye, usually around 700 to 800 if I don't get lucky enough to get any of the red grade fish. Velia can be hit or miss with me. You know, with my RNG, like some nights I can make 400, other nights I can make 1.2. Other nights I can make 900. Some nights I'll only make 300. Yeah, no, like these areas, like, and fishing in general really needs the red grade fish if you're trying to make money like that. Yeah. And it's something that you have to do like over like 10 plus hours in order to get any of the really good prize grade fish. Just going out there and fishing for an hour or two, that's really not going to get you anything. I mean, yeah, you can get lucky and all, but you're not going to get as many of the prize grade fish and or have a same chance as someone that's been out there fishing for their 24 fucking hours. Usually when I am like spending time with the wife or I have other things that I have to go ahead and do, yeah, I set up my AFK fishing from the moment I get off live stream to the morning I go to live stream again. I don't bother fishing, so that's like what, 24, 36 hours I'll go ahead and fish in a spot. You know, go pop my map, repair, and continue fishing. That's what I did with Margoria. I even had someone sail past me, stop, do a little circle around me, say sus, and continue fucking sailing off. I'm just fishing. Sitting there watching him, just fishing. Come on, come on. What are you? Better not be another grunt. Please don't be a grunt. I'm tired of the grunts. Okay. Okay, alright. Gonna pretend like we did not pull that little bitch up. Come on, crew. Row faster. So, when we do the breezy sail skill, do you guys think it's like us whipping our sailors, or is there like magic in our sails? Which one do you guys like think it is? I'm just curious, I'm wondering. I feel like it's not like magical sails or wind coming out of nowhere. I really feel like we're whipping our sailors to row faster. Perform better. already got a grunt. What are you gonna be? What could you be? Fucking swear. It better not be another fucking grunt. And I really think it's gonna be another grunt. Really think it's gonna be a grunt. Let me double check which hotspot this is. Smoky Chromus. No, 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 no. No, it can't be Smoky. No, I think it is. Oh, man. Man, man, man. I didn't need it. Alright, Smokey. I know it's gonna be you. Just because I can. Don't loiter on my beach. Fucking tourists. Thinking they can just put a tent up on my beach and not pay the taxes. Alright, do we see any hot spots around here? And I think before I stop at it, I'm going to actually check to see what the hotspot is before I try to like psych myself out like, oh, it's gonna be the one that you need. It usually never is. Another ghost ship. Most likely another ghost ship. I heard now it's raining bad over here. It's like dying down again, but God, that hail. Where am I? I know there's a good fish right in between here. Come on, Creo. Get that one fish. You lost your shot, Creo. No pressure, we're just going all the way down to Kamasil. The long way. The very long way. This is my ocean. Let me stop before someone comes by and fucking stream snipes my ass talking about it's their ocean. I'll be like, you're right, my bad, my bad. Not my Creo. They're gonna come sailing by and commit an act against Creo. Mm-mm-mm. I wish this auto pathing was a little bit better, cause yeah, that's not exactly ideal. Come on, fishy fish. Oh, oh, really? Really now? You could take out your friend too. How do you like that? There's only a small amount of rations remaining. Bullshit. And you're lying to me. And your friend's about to die now. Yeah. Ocean tribute. Hey, wow. They're poor. I wish the autopath wouldn't hug the main continent. Like, that's annoying as fuck. Like, let me go, you know, around, not like touching the fucking coast. Like, you know, we're not able to do ocean traveling. Like, come on. It reminds me of like Civilization before you unlock the deep ocean sailing or whatever the technology is needed for it, where you can only take your little basic boats on the coastline and shit like that. It really gives me that feel, yet your boy is like able to go out in the deep ocean. Like, what? Trying to fish a black porgy and a spotted sea bass. Oh gosh, it's such a mission. Okay, so the black porgies, if you are looking at your map, black porgies can be found, the hotspots for them can be found over here. Not to mention the spotted sea bass. So black porgy, spotted sea bass. Just stick to this area here. If you don't see them, like in that general area, go ahead and change channels. Try it again. But that's the only area that you should be going around. Just Lima Island and Ilia Island. If you hit the Nox Sea, Armo, obviously Ross. Oh, Kriya, you little bitch. You mean Creo? Oh, you got 10 more. You're good. You're fine. Barely. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, go ahead and change channels, because if you change channels, you'll have a chance of getting onto a new little spawn sequence of the little hotspots. Or you can just continue to sail around, and maybe they'll go ahead and respawn around you and not behind you. Like, I already know I should be repairing my rod over there. I will. Yeah, that could be a little annoying. I think the last time that I was doing the Abilene Daily, I kept getting the... Man, what? It was one of the fish that I kept getting. I think it was the porgy or the black spotted porgy, and I was trying to get the other fish. We got to repair. I know it's rare. You guys don't ever get like a ship this magical, huh? I know. Don't envy it too much.
그란디아의 선착장을 맡게 되다니 저 밤하늘의 별만큼
And off we go. You imagine Trio catching the Vaquita? Ah, I hold out a lot of high hopes for my damn otter, but I know I shouldn't. I know I should just cut the losses and toss them off my boat. But I think it's already starting to hail where my wife is at. Where am I? Go around. Come on, get me a prize fish. Get me a prize fish, Trio. You can do it. You can do it. I won't throw you off my boat. If you do this one thing, I will not throw you off my motherfucking boat. But if you can't, oh, so help me. You might not make it back to Velia. Just know, I don't think my Creo is gonna make it back to Velia. Just a little heads up, guys. He might get lost in translation or lost en route, dead on arrival or something. It's even worth going for the fish rankings if your master is around 1.8k. Spent an entire last week fishing in Cloud Pier for sea bunny and got nothing. I don't really go for the prize grade fish because, like you said, you know, even at my 2.4k mastery, it is not exactly the most ideal thing to go for. Like, I sat there for the whole contest twice and did not get any of the redfish. I just happened to get lucky, and because here on NA we're getting the one of the older red grade fish, so they're a lot easier to fish up, and I was already AFK fishing out there, so it just played out hand in hand. It's just like, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I really don't think it's worth going for. Find a hotspot. Where is Porgy? Maybe you could find black one. So no, you can't. I mean, I gave you the area for it, like that exact area around where you can find them. I mean, you could try to go to anywhere else, but you're not going to be able to find it. Good luck. I mean, if that's the route you're going to go, I mean, good luck. You could try to fish the Porgy hotspots, and maybe if like the grace of gods are really that great, you can get a fish that will not spawn in that region of the ocean. Maybe. That's what I was looking. I'm like, wait. And they're like condensed to one little area. Took me long enough, but we're here finally. All right, now, the question is, which area do I want to fish at? Depth. Two. Let me check. Let me check real fast before I commit to anything. Because we got depth 2 here that will give me the giant oarfish. I need giant oarfish. Do I have it? Okay, so they don't have that, but the question is, do I have it in my little thingy thing? Okay, I got 3 of those. So now let's check out the ribbon fish. Do I have the ribbon fish? And how much is the ribbon fish going for right now? 96. What is the... I get the green over here. Well, I'm looking for where I need to be fishing at. And unfortunately, I guess I will have to stick to depth 2 and 3. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. All right. They really don't have a difference either. Okay, so... Oh wait, yeah, they do. Hold on. Okay, no. These ones don't. I can just fish right here. In theory, I can fish right here. Now, I'm not really going for the prize grade fish, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off my triple float, and there's not really anything here that I'm trying to go for other than the rare fish. So we're going to go ahead and get prepped up for the rare fishing and not worry about the triple float because I don't really feel like it's going to be worth it going for the triple float fishing here. And then to increase my odds of getting our sturgeon, I'm gonna need to go and put in... There's that buff food. Yep. And since we're still fishing, we'll go ahead and pop that now. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that. And make sure we are in... right combination. If I'm not mistaken, it'll be this one and fortune. Yep, sharp-eyed seagull. Throw our mastery. And that should increase our odds of catching the green sturgeon. And maybe that'll get me a good ranking. We have to get at least a size 200 to get ranked on it tonight, at least according to the current rankings today. That will be updated, obviously, whenever the rankings get updated, and then I will go ahead and adjust accordingly. Like maybe I'll have to go back out to Margoria to fish, or over there in Grana, or I might have to go back over to, like, say, I'll try my luck at the Noxie and get any of those like cool little prize, or try my luck at the prize grade fish. I really act like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fish out there for like 8 hours and I'm gonna get it. Like 9 hours, I'm gonna get it. Nah, but seeing what I can go ahead and get out here, I'll plan accordingly. All right, guys, we're at the 2 hour mark. I'll be right back. We will continue fishing after I get myself a drink and let my dog try and use a bathroom, see if he'll want to. I doubt it because it's kind of wet out there. It's not raining, but it's still kind of damp. He doesn't like it on his little toesies. All right, guys, I will be right back. Get to watch me AFK fish. Woo! But at least we're buffed. We don't have to worry about the AFK timer too much, or the AFK fishing production too much. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And we got a apparently big fish, but not the rare fish. Alrighty, right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's get the fish that we need. Fuck that crab. At least the contest will give us a reason to actually do the active fishing. And or for those who like your AFK, you know, it'll give you a reason to go out there and try to AFK in a different area. And if you plan your little fishing spot accordingly, you have a shot at making, you know, the up to 2 bill, 3 bill, and another bill on the contest winning. So I'm only worried about getting ranked 300 and above. Come on, it shouldn't be this hard to get a rare fish, especially when you are raising the chances of the rare fish. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, and over here we are looking at a grand total of another 3% for the rare drop chance. Ouch. I think this has to be one of the worst areas to try to get the yellow grade fish, just because of how low the drop rate is on it. And I'm pretty sure at least it's like 1.1 mil per fish. And the prize grade fish that we can get out here is usually worth 80 mil. So it's not too bad. Considering that unbuffed, if you're doing your AFK fishing, your prize grade chance is the same chance as the rare fish if you're coming out here at like 2.4, 3k. Like, you're going neck on neck. Like, god damn, it sucks out here. Oh, let me check the rates of the other one. Okay, so the high quality fish is like another 5%. Is there any way to tell if you're in the right spot when going to those fishing spots with depth 4 or 5 or they're smaller? No. Other than whatever the fishing waypoint method is, I don't really know that method. I just look at the map and hope for the best. Pray for the worst, hope for the best. Maybe I'll get something in 24 hours. Maybe, most likely, I usually don't. But whenever I get the spot right, or, you know, I have a better understanding of where each spot is, I usually make a video on it. It's just, a lot of them can be hit or miss, like Ilia Island, or I think it's a Ilia or a Lima Island, like right on the ass end of, yeah, like Noxie depth 4, like, it sucks. Best thing I can suggest is to, okay, so let me demonstrate for you real fast, okay? Okay. Let me just get this right. I'm gonna try to show you what I normally do, okay? Let me set this up real fast. Yeah, on the map. Okay, so see the map, get a one-on-one, and the only thing I can suggest you do is try to line up your map so, you know, it'll look almost on par with your map. Like, that's the only thing I can suggest. Like, if the map could be like put in 1-to-1, it's a lot easier. But you literally, that's literally all you could do. Try to adjust accordingly. See what I mean? That's just one way you can do it. That's how I normally go about finding, like, if I'm in the right area or not, just by like, oh, I'll go ahead and I'll click to go over here, and I have to sit there. Okay, nope. Okay, I gotta readjust. Nope. Okay, I gotta readjust. Nope. Okay, let me go ahead, and I'm in the right area. Cool, I'm in the right area. Let me check to see. Yes, yes, and confirmed. Okay, yeah, cool. That's great. You know, oh yeah, that's even better. Yeah, you know, I can go ahead and adjust like that. It's just a little difficult if you are not using their little fishing waypoint method or however that is. I'm just not really familiar with it. Like I said, I just point and oops, hope for the best. Yeah, I think I'm the epitome of not trying to do like anything that involves like numbers and all that dumb shit. So it's like they're like, oh yeah, you can put in the waypoint and blah blah blah, and it'll help you find it. What? That's a little too complicated for me. I'll look on the one screen, look at my map, look at the screen, and if it's really that difficult, I'll move the window over. Alt tab, alt tab, alt tab. Like, that's how casually lazy I am. Okay, that fish. I'm surprised it doesn't say high quality fish, because the only way to get that is through high quality fishing, not rare fishing. That's one of the fish that I like to use as an example of where you have to use your blue gear, like your Calafion rod and your ash tree float, in order to get this yellow fish, even though it's a yellow grade fish. And you would think the Medea rod and the maple float will go ahead and increase. Wrong. And the rare drops, rarey rare, rarey rare. Fucking crab. Crab on both. 87% chance of catching trash out here. I think I should have started out with this one, because I know this was going to take the longest time. Come on, I'm not even trying to go for number 1. Hey, finally got one. Oh, 24. Ouch. Bad. Bad, Shai. Bad. What are you doing? What was that? Like, that was just really horrible. I feel bad for even pulling that up. I need it, but fuck that crab. We gotta go for 200. 200 and... There you go. Congratulations. Just loop around Lima and Ilya to find the spotted. Or not the spotted, the black porgy. I think the easiest route to go would be... I'd go from, like, the top of... I guess the very corner, like, Tashu Island. Go all the way around, like, Invern... Invern down to Angie Island. Make your way all the way back up around Marlene Island. And probably over towards Ajir Island and Al-Naha, and then make your way back to Lima. Like, here, I'll show you the exact route to speed up your time finding those porgies. Start from over here and make your way down over this way. Yeah. And that's literally where all the porgy will spawn. Well, the black spotted. I think it's the tuna that I like to make my lap around Lima. Or not Lima, Ilya. Oh, let me check. No, the tuna and the sea bass is, like, great for it. Spotted, porgy. I mean, technically you got black porgy all around Ilya. It's just really, really hit or fucking miss. Like, the hotspots will sit there and say, yeah, you should have one here, but you can fish, or you can sail past there, and there's, like, nothing there. And then you'll get the really bad fish that you don't even need because you already caught them from the other little hotspots in the other regions. But yeah, if you're lucky enough, you know, just sailing around Ilya Island will get you all the fish that you need. If you're unlucky, then you have to go around, you know, doing what you're doing now. Like, I was over there fishing and I caught, what, grunt another grunt, and I think the smoky chromis. Those are the only hot spots that I was able to find. That's my RNG today. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any of the red grade fish, which is why I'm only doing the lower grades to hopefully be able to get somewhere on the ranking. So far, so good. We just have to go ahead and finally get our, what is it called? The green sturgeon. A big enough green sturgeon. On a high, I want 200. On a low, I'd settle for 150 on the green sturgeon. And the 24 that we caught is just not going to be big enough. They could have gave us a higher bite rate. Like, I feel as though if we're out here in the ocean, or like, especially in areas like this, you know, give us a little bit of increased bite rate, especially with how bad the rates are out here. But you couldn't give me a good prize. 80 mil. 80 mil is all I'm asking for. I wanted to hit a goal of 600, and your boy's coming back with like 29.7 in the tank, which all of these are going to be fucking dried down anyway. So technically, I'm only coming back with a good 20 mil. 25. We'll go at 25 to go ahead and give myself a little bit of credit. Or credit is not due. Shai, you could do it. Channel your inner Creo. Oh, I was doing the sea monster hunting before I got over here. Oh god, I was murdering those damn sailors just for the shits and giggles because I wanted to relieve some frustration on not being able to get any of the hotspots that I need for the Abilene daily. So that's why I was still running, and I kind of completely forgot about it because I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. I have so many of those that when I actually do use one, it's like, eh. All right, 96. I don't think that's good enough. We have to go higher. That'll probably get me into maybe like 300 to 400, but we're going to have to go for a bigger green sturgeon than that if we want to get on the contest ranking. And if I manage to go ahead and get anywhere near the size that I think would go ahead and get me ranked, I'm going to switch off to trying my luck at going for the white groper again. Check what time it is. Maybe, I don't know. I might. Come on, Shai. Get your fish. You son of a bitch. Not the one I need. Can I get these while harpooning? Nope. I will have to harpoon out here just for the titles alone, but nope. No way to bypass it. Damn. Just trying to find other ways to hurry up and get the fish that I need. So it's like watching paint dry. hurry up. Might as well go ahead and get those now. Losing out on everything else, or I can't buy anything else out anyway now, so I might as well go ahead and get that out. Maybe I'll go for the inventory. I don't know. I guess an alt will need more inventory slots, but I'm not really that concerned on it. I'll get it if I have no more of the I'm not going for the Marnie refuel or the Marnie fuel or whatever the fuck. I'm just going for the inventory after I get everything else before going for the gold bars. Might as well. It's free inventory and I have so many alts. I know there's going to be like at least 10 of them that I still need to get the inventory slots for still. Especially like my maybe my hunter or probably my Musa because he's out there gathering. I'll go ahead and give him the extra slots, or like the my hash because he's out there in pilgrims. Just I don't know, I think he'd benefit more from the weight than the inventory slots in general. No! Not the fish I am looking for! Oh, that ribbon fish. How much is that ribbon fish? 96. Like, that would be worth it, but... oh, and there's a blue angel that you can find out there, too. Depth 3? Question is it abundant or exhausted out there? If I could try my luck just fishing out over there and calling it a fucking day. Like I said, faster than AFK fishing. Just shittier if you are hoping for that big money, like right then and there, or the fish that you've been trying to fish for. That's where it'll get you let down and you'll get quickly burned out on your active fishing. Damn. Fucking rain has started up again. What's this, oh, yep. Thunderstorms possible in the next hour. Love it. Stop giving me the fucking grunnel and give me a sturgeon. Like, goddamn. Like, do something better. Or catch something better. Yeah, it's better, but not what I want. 712 fucking K. Ow, that is just sad. Why you do me like this? I wish you would tell us the size of the fish on the fish, like after we caught it. Like, if you could tell me the origin, you could tell me the fish size on the tooltip right under the origin or anywhere on there. Like, you're at least doing that much, right? If you can have the price guarantee, like, you can at least put on the size of the fish at the time that it was caught, like, something. I don't think it'd be that hard, right? Like, am I dumb? Am I tripping? I'm, like, not a game dev, so it's not like I'm a real expert. I'm just curious just how difficult that would really be. Oh, nice. You can now do all of them without having to wait for like the weekly. You can just sit there and spam out the weekly quest for all of the little pity items to go ahead and craft up your infinite without having to wait now. Interesting. I wish they would have had that when I was trying to grind out my health and fucking mana pots. I wish. That would have made my life so much easier. And they're not even like an item where it would be beneficial to even have more than one. Like maybe if you're out there grinding and you happen to get the extra pity pieces and can craft up another one to sell, but like it's not like the map or the compass where it would be nice to have it on another alt. You don't have to. You can just transfer it over. But if you had another one, you can throw it on that alt and it still have some type of meaning to it. Like once you get your health and your mana, you're done. Like you don't have to touch that shit ever again. Your fairy will do it all the work. So it's not like you have to transfer the shit. Like at this point, great. Or you can even put in the family inventory, so you don't even have to worry about your ults not having it in their bag and a storage maze, or having to run back to the storage for anyone that doesn't have a maze, because surprisingly enough, there are a lot of new players jumping into the game who still does not have maze or anything like that. Like, give me something good. Give me something. I get the table, but not the right fish from the table. A little Chewini is done and over with the day. He's like, fuck that rain, fuck the storms, fuck all that hail. I'm done. The poor dog is slumped. Yeah, fortunately for me, I did get my compass and I have my map. The only thing I would have to go for is the Knoll, the Luma lamp, and our the Krogdalo Sanctuary, which in turn will give me the sugar, and finally the merchant ring. All I'm missing. I have a better hope of getting the Krogdalo Sanctuary than I do getting the Evans Knoll or the fucking merchant ring or any of the merchant ring pieces, let alone the merchant ring in general. Oh, I knew I was gonna fuck it up. One bad thing about a mechanical keyboard, like if you happen to move your finger the wrong way and you feel that switch being pressed, there's nothing you can do. It's a wrap. Oh, the telescope. Yeah, the telescope. That's another one I have to get. I forgot because I gotten the Kabuas that I still needed the telescope from out there. That's right. That and the telescope really, it's okay. I mean, if you're trying to teleport everyone to you or wherever the fuck the thing is, but it's like not really needed for life skilling. So it's on the back burner. Hold on, let me let the other dog into the room. And yeah, I did PvP. The only way you can get the map is to PvE for it, and the compass too, which I have. Yo, mom, come in here if you want. Theo, don't be mean to him. His mom abandoned him. He's allowed to stay in here. We're like a puppy refugee camp over here. 172.2. Yeah, boy, already got it. All right. I think that might put me on the ranking. I think I might do it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know though. I just don't know because of how high all of the other sizes are. So I'm like 175 or like 200 might do it. To be honest, Unique, the fishing isn't. I'm not out here trying to make the billions on the fishing. I mean, I did get lucky on the Whitefin Taverly. I am trying to get ranked on the fishing contest. So far, I'm just missing the green sturgeon, which I think I might have gotten. I might get ranked on the green sturgeon now. I have to wait until all of the ranks update later today, but for the most part, I should be at least ranking in the top 100 and at least top 200 for the green sturgeon at the moment, and maybe by this current standard, I'm probably 300s now. So I'm probably gonna head back to Grana to go do the fishing out there, and hopefully, let me double check. And hopefully I could get the fish that I need. Let's check. Yeah, white groper. So go back to under the bridge of Grana. Maybe I can get lucky and get the pink dolphin, but I'm mainly gonna be there for that white groper. The money that can be made out there is pretty decent too if you don't happen to get the pink dolphin. Like, I normally will average anywhere from, like, if you get none of the old reds, 450 to like 700. If you do get the good reds, you can make anywhere from like 700 to 1.2 bill average, like at 2.4k. I would say 8 to 16 hours. I don't like to go with like by night because you don't really get a clear understanding of like how many hours that is really, because like a night can be anywhere from like, what, I was asleep 4 hours. Ooh, that was a night to me. You know, or that could be like 5 hours. That could be 6 hours. Like, no, I normally do anywhere from like 16 to 24 hours if I'm doing the AFK. And yeah, hopefully it works out, because if you get ranked, even if you are in like 300, like I guess 3 to 100 or 1 to 300 or whatever the fuck on your ranking, you get 1 bill per chest. So that's minimum, by the way, minimum 1 bill. We're not talking about the concentrated black gems or the little buffs that you get, like the deep blue title drafts you can make, or the marvelous Valak lunch boxes. We're just only talking about the gold bars that we get. So depending on where you decide to fish, you can have a chance of getting the red grade fish for like 2-3 bill when traded in, and you can also rank for the fishing contest, which is another up to 4.5 bill on a chest. I think last fishing contest I got the 5.7 or 4.7, around there. Lucky enough to get a relic, unlucky enough not to get the ribbon. Or the oarfish. My bad. The oarfish is the one out here. I don't know if that 174 green sturgeon is going to be enough. I want to convince myself, like, yeah, maybe it will be, but I'm really still not convinced it will be. Motherfucking bottle. I hate that. Get all excited because you think it's gonna be the fish that you're looking for, and it ends up being a bottle, and the relic is the thing that puts it up there. Were you fishing for the contest? Yeah. Yeah, I am fishing for the contest currently, Jake. And don't worry, don't worry. For anyone who is just now joining me, currently with the fishing contest, let's go over here. Okay, so for the fishing contest, I should be somewhere ranked on the white groper once everything goes ahead and refreshes. The Siginad, Siginad, I should be able to rank up to at least like anywhere in the top hundreds. And the green surgeon, so far, I'm thinking we are ranking in the top 200. So I'm gonna try my luck fishing out here a little bit longer. Maybe I can get at least a 200 sized green sturgeon. And then I'm gonna head out to Grana to go ahead and try my luck at getting the white groper because I was out there in Margoria. Little change of pace. I didn't get the pelican eel after 28 hours of AFK fishing. Now, I guess like technically it would be 36, but I lost the internet at some point when I was AFK fishing the other night. So now I'm gonna try my luck at AFK fishing at Grana. I'll probably end off with active fishing out there in Grana so I can, do the AFK while I cook dinner, get everything cleaned up and shit like that in my real life. And maybe tonight I can either rank on the contest or get the pink dolphin, which I'm leaning more towards getting the ranking than the pink dolphin because I'm really not lucky enough. 63.3, too small. Oh, my stream is dying. Yeah, so we are under thunderstorm warnings, and the hail that was coming down was extremely fucking bad. So I do apologize if the stream is just like stuttering or if you have to refresh it. If it goes down, just refresh it. I'm still here. The weather is pretty bad. Thunderstorm, hailing. Like, it really looked like the storm was raining extremely like heavy, but no, it was just how much hail was coming down. So not exactly the best of days here, but hey, we're still here. Okay, awesome. If the stream is still working for a lot of you guys, like, just know I'm giving the warning out now. You know how it goes. Like, once the weather does not like me, it really does not like me. The event fish, I would personally go fish out over in like the Ross Sea or Margoria. Hell, even just fishing over there in Velia will go ahead and get you your little event fish. I'm just currently out here doing my active fishing for the contest. And luckily so far I should be ranking whenever the ranks go ahead and update. Like, I think it'll be my 6:30 p.m. It'll go ahead and update, and I'll update my community tab to let you guys know where I currently ranked, so it's not all just for nothing. But to start out my day, I did do my little morning routines. I turned in the fish that I had fishing there, did my Imperial Alchemy and cooking turn-ins, which got me about a good 1.4 billion today so far. I was just kind of hoping I'd get lucky enough to get any of the red grade fish to make the 600 and more, but I don't think that's going to be happening. So for the most part, I made 1.4 bill. Where am I for the... Okay, so if you guys are over on NA and you're trying to find all of the event or the contest fish, the green sturgeon can be found over here at the Starry Midnight Port. The white groper can be found over here at Lake Flondor. It can be found over in Margoria. Let me double check to make sure. And the Ross Sea. So you have the Ross Sea, Margoria South, Margoria center, and okay, that's about it over there. Then for the Siginad, where I was going to is over here. Any place, doesn't matter the depth, you can find that fish there. You can find the Siginad over here too. Anywhere over here. And also over around the Nox Sea. So that's where to find all three of them. Yeah, the Raw Sea. The easiest place to go ahead and do that would be over at Aqualis Eye because it's in the Raw Sea and you don't have to worry about getting PvP'd or anything of the such. None of the sea monsters. You can have an easier time repairing, jumping into the well, all of that. Yeah, the OE has the white groper, beltfish, and the cloaking shark. While Margoria, like if you're out there in the center of Margoria, you have things like the albino coelacanth, the white groper, and the pelican eel. Oh, and the mystical fish. If you guys are trying to go for the title and your extra Velaspawn for the week. Does Rossi have... No, the Rossi doesn't have the mystical. Yeah, so if you guys are not trying to go for your rainbow fish, these ones right here, then yeah, just stick to Aqualis Eye for your white groper. That green sturgeon isn't big enough. At least I don't think it's big enough. Blue ringed octopus? Yeah, let me look that up real fast. Alright, all the places with the blue ring. Cron Island. Your best bet is to be going and fishing around places like over Lavino Island. Yeah, places like all around here. Around here. Here. Just look up Videolytics, go on the map, and type in the blue ringed octopus. But they're literally almost around like this area here. Hey, Bly, how's it going? And yeah, Rossi and OE is good. It's just if you guys are trying to go for your mystical fish, you're not going to be able to find it over there in Aqualis Eye. That's the only downside. That's why I still prefer to fish over there in Margoria. You know, I'm still trying to go for my rainbow fish. I'll get those little bastards eventually, but until then, I'm still going to be out there trying my luck. The drop rate is fucking horrendous out there too. You finished the middle Margoria last night, just one white groper and no pelican. Fucking lucky. I've been out there trying my luck to complete my middle Margoria, and I've yet to get any. I've only gotten the hotspot one. So no pelican eel. I did get one white groper, but none of the mystical. Or not the not one of the mystical. It's unfortunate, which is why I'm going over to Grana. You know, I like to go ahead and change the pace. Caught a groper, but it was only ranked 366. I caught a groper, but I don't know, like, what ranking it'll put me in. I ranked up on it. That's all I know. Yeah, I got 195 on my groper that I got. Where that places me on my ranking, I don't exactly know, so I'm having to wait until, it goes ahead and refresh to find out what I should be getting for this contest. At least currently, because I know there's going to be people out there fishing for it. I'm going to be fishing for it again, just trying to keep my rank up and all. Like, after making an easy 4.5, 4.7 bill just for fishing, I guess, for fishing throughout the week, and, logging in, and here's what you get, I can't complain. You can make 1 to 2 bill here, 2 bill there, blah, blah, blah. Hit the contest. Where should it tell me? It has not refreshed yet, so like I said, I'm having to wait for it to refresh to let me know what my rankings are. Like, I think how many more hours for me? Like 5 more hours for me to let me know like what the rankings are over here on NA. But yeah, no, it does not tell me anything. I don't know, like, should I be clicking on something? Like, maybe. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just waiting for that right there. Yeah, because I caught it after it resets every day. Like, if you look at the contest rules, it'll tell you each day, it'll go ahead and update the rankings. If you catch a fish after your ranking, after it updates the ranking, you have to wait for the next day for it to be ranked. That's why it's only going from Monday to Saturday, because Saturday, when it resets, it won't count as the ranking. It'll go ahead and I caught it right after they did the reset on Sunday. So, like, what, Monday morning, probably Sunday night after the reset, in between there, because I was AFK, I was sleeping. So, they already put the contest in. It's just now I have to wait for, anything to go ahead and refresh. Like, I caught it yesterday morning. Or, not yesterday morning, this morning or whatever. So I have to wait for it to refresh. But well, yeah, I have to wait for all of them to refresh because I caught them all. Yeah, I caught it all after it updated. Every day that'll update. For me, it's like 6:30 p.m. So every day I have to go ahead and check 6:30 p.m. to see, oh, did I rank? Is my ranking good enough? Or did my ranking drop or blah, blah, blah? Until then, I won't know. I won't know until they finally capture my first ranking. And since today is Tuesday, it got reset yesterday or sometime Sunday or whatever. I'm just now getting into the contest to go ahead and rank. Yeah, I personally think the Agris is worth it when you're gathering, especially if you don't have the time to take the 4 to 5 hours to gather. It'll use up a lot of energy, just speeding up how much of the materials you can get. It'll basically like cut down your gathering time by half. And then if you use the Green Thumb Artisan Gathering with it, it'll go ahead and cut down the time needed to gather by like another, I guess, hour. So if you're going out there to do like 6-hour gathering, you throw both of them on and it'll cut it down to 3 hours, like, and or more. Just the stipulation with yeah, 20 minutes after the daily reset, we'll go ahead and, you can check to see your ranking. Until then, I won't know. So that's why we're just out here hoping for the best, praying for the worst, and we're going to go ahead and do the AFK fishing after, so I can go ahead and do the cooking and everything. So, maybe we can get ranked, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow just how well we're doing with the fishing contest, but at least we have enough of the days ahead of us to go ahead and try our luck at maintaining our rank. I made about 1.4 bill so far today. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any of the redfish here. Oh yeah, mine's always running because I'm always using it. I haven't been gathering because I've been doing the fishing, but I keep mine on. I don't ever turn off my Agris, ever. And you guys used to make fun of me for that shit before Agris was included for the gathering. Like, because when I would do the mob grinding, I would forget to turn it off. So it would always be on, and I don't know how many fucking streams you guys fucking made fun of me. Just constantly on, oh, why is your Agris on? Why do you have your Agris on? It doesn't do shit. Why is it on? And now look, now I keep it on and it is counted. Now it's like, why do you have it on and it's full? Because I haven't been gathering, all right? Leave me alone. It's always something with you people. God. Damn it. Another green. I was really hoping for something good. Really hoping. That oarfish could be a nice little addition to my fish tank if it wants to just hop right in there. Be nice. I'm not gonna argue with it. Be like, hey, little man. Hey, good fish, good. Jump in that fish tank, even though I don't really think the oarfish could fit into the fish tank, but we're gonna jam him in there. Damn it. I just need a green sturgeon at like 200. 190. I'll take 190 to 200. Come on, I'm not gonna be that picky. I'm gonna be picky, but I'm not gonna be that picky. Like that 24 shit was not ideal. 24, 16. Well, we did 149. I need bigger though. Goddamn bottle. The bane of my existence. Bottles. Broken bottles with nothing drinkable in it. Like, really? 194 of the bottles so far. We're doing pretty bad on the black gem fragments and everything. But it's okay. I mainly focus on keeping our worker empire going and getting our crates over here delivered to Buckpo. The second or third next month, we'll go ahead and trade all those in, so you guys have an idea of what I make in a month of doing my little trade crate empire. You double check to make sure that is the day that I went ahead and turned it in. Should be around the 3rd. Okay, so technically the 31st and the 1st. Yeah, your worker gets experience for anything that it does. I don't know, is your worker at cap or something? At level cap? That's all I could think. What are you not making? What are you doing? Level 29, professional goblin. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. You're probably either not looking at the right one or not. It might seem slow. I don't really know. I've never had a problem with my workers making the crates and leveling up. For some of them, that's how I prefer to go ahead and level them up. Especially on the trash crates and shit that I have, the amount of like things. You only have one trade crate worker. I don't really know. Are you? Yeah, I really don't know how you're having the issue of leveling up while using a crate. I don't know. Put a ticket in. When in doubt, put a ticket in. You know, I think the customer support would know a little bit more than like say you or I, especially because like for all intents and purposes, like your worker should be gathering the experience. Like, are you trying to re-roll the skills or something? No, I don't sell ore. I don't sell any of the little materials and shit. No, no, no. I'm saying the skills. Like, I'm not talking about promoting. I'm talking about are you like changing the skills? Like that could be an issue. I'm not talking about, you know, promoting them up to the rank or anything. I'm just talking about like see if I can show you. Just need to find one that is kind of leveling. Dear God, dude. Dear Jesus. Don't have enough. Okay, so no. It has to be at least level 30. Okay, so yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just put a ticket in or fire him. If your worker is not working to be expected, I'd say fire him. I mean, I don't see why you should be feeding him or lodging him or taking care of him if he's not going to be a beneficial part of your work or empire, correct? I mean, if he's not gonna help you make money or get you any resources and he's only gonna eat your food and cost you money, I mean, I don't see why you should be housing him. I'd fire his send him back to wherever like region he came from. Like, just if he's not doing anything, fuck him. I mean, I don't see why you'd keep him. It's a slow process and it's just leveling slowly, or it's not assigned. Yeah, there could be like several things to really like just look into him. Might be the crates don't give enough experience and he's not pumping out them quickly. Oh yeah. Is it like a named worker like Bravon or Jartuga? Like, if you're looking at the worker list, does it have a name like that? Because if it has a name like that, you capped. Like, I want to say, or I guess not anymore. Yeah, no, I really don't know. What tier is it? Like, maybe the tier will matter? And I don't think it's the crates not giving enough experience, because you can level your workers no problem with the crates, just trash crates and shit like that. So I don't know, is it it goes by your trade level, it goes by what you're using, like okay, so you'd have to look at a trade calculator. I could not tell you. Every region is different. Everyone's trade level is different. The distance and the worker skills, the your processing mastery, or I guess like yeah, I guess your processing mastery will come and take into effect. The level of your processing, like I said, your worker, the worker tier, the worker skill, like there's a lot that goes into trying to see if it's worth going ahead and selling the material in your empire or not. Like, are you buying the resources? Are you going out and gathering them? Are you using the workers to gather them? Like, are you using the energy potions in the manual gathering to go and do it? Like, there's a lot of things that go into either cutting costs, raising costs, and that's something that you'd have to sit there and look up the trade crate calculator. I'm pretty sure you can still find it on Google everywhere, but you'd have to put in your own little settings to go ahead and see if like the worker, like making any of the crates are going to be beneficial for you, or if it's going to leave you all in red. It says it's a skilled goblin. Oh, it says skilled goblin. Yeah, I'm curious on what tier it is, if it's like need to be tiered up or something. Like, I'm not really sure. It's been a while since I've had a green worker or a blue worker or whatever. Yeah, if you have the contribution for it, Bly. Like, if you have the contribution, it'd be great, but I don't. I'll take it every so often, like when I really need it, but it's just how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 contribution points. If you don't have that 5 contribution points and the worker for it, you fucked. So I can get the one more worker for it, but I don't have the 5 contribution for the silk, which is fine. I'm not really too concerned by. Let me see how much silk I have over here. Not a lot of silk over here. Or 433, but hold on, wait a minute. Could it be that everything is over here? Oh yeah, I got 13,000 of the silkworm cocoons and 13,000 of the silk thread. So I'm not really too concerned by the silk or anything. Like, my worker empire is pretty much like supplied with it. That's if they wanted to use the silk. But yeah, like I was telling you about the worker empire, there's so many things that go into trying to figure out if you're gonna make enough or if you're gonna, lose out on any profits. Main general rule of thumb is it will go ahead and make you a lot more money, or in a lot of cases it will make you money, or the only way to make money is to gather and then process down all of the needed materials to go ahead and crate up. Buying it off the central market, you're going to lose the money. And not sure where silk rank. Sure, there's a bunch of better spots. No, that's the only place. Like, literally the only place you can get silk. I'm at 443. It only increases the basic materials, just the logs or the meat or the blood or the herbs. It does not do anything for the full gathering item drop rate, like for any of your rare drops, like the sharps or the black gems and shit. Added a Keplin and Ulukita. Hell yeah. I am pretty much good on Ulukita, and I don't think I can do anything else with Keplin. My Keplin is pretty much tapped out for the moment. Yeah, for the moment, we're all tapped out. I did tighten up my connection, so I'm connecting more into here instead of going through the Bagari Den. I was like, okay, that'll go ahead and save me 1 contribution going in and switching over to the Brady Forest or Fortress, because I have the Oz Pass, and I did change around over here because there's no point in taking this one when I can just take that one. It'll be the same exact thing. The new southeast. Depends on how southeast are you talking about. Cedar. Let me see. That's 3 there. It's 1. It's also 2. So 2 contribution, and then this over here, 3 contribution. Oof. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll stick to the 2 that I have over here. Yeah. 406.1k. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good on that. Oh yeah, let me check my cedar sap. Let me see how much cedar sap do I have. Cedar. What are we looking at? Cedar, birch, pine, maple, ash, fir. Okay, I have 49. Yeah, 409k of the wood and a good almost 50k of the sap. I think I'm pretty good on that. For that 3 contribution points, I can go ahead and get something else more meaningful, like the water, for purified water, so I don't have to go to the sand bazaar if I don't want to. Maybe that will go ahead and be a little bit better, or I guess no, I already got that. Damn. I guess maybe hell, even going to Ulukita and taking. I already got that. No, I already got that. No, I already got that. I don't need pine, but no, I wouldn't even do the pine. Yeah, no. I'd probably invest it more into yeah, it's mainly that water. Those bags of muddy water do come in handy. You know, it's either the bag of muddy water or the cactus rinds for, you know, making the water like that. You know, especially because I already have it. It'll only cost me another 2 for there, and I think I have a worker over here in our house. No, I don't. Not yet. But I can easily get a worker over there to go ahead and do the cactus rinds if I really, really wanted. But yeah, I don't use the cedar like that. Maybe if I start running out of the cedar and I have to go ahead and manually go out and get it, I'll be more convinced to get it like the pine. You know, I went ahead and invested more into the pine over here in Seoul. I think I was, yeah. You know, I'm getting more pine. Why? I don't need it, but it'll help out in the end game. But or the my end goal of trying to make sure my pine is never going to be like running their stocks low. But cedar, I have a while before cedar's even like considered to be touched. Like, what do you guys even use the cedar wood for? Like, do we still make Calpheon crates? Is that still a thing? Check my calculator real fast and find out if it's even going to be worth making. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if I should even be considering making the Calpheon crits. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna make me some money. I might, but that's, if I'm not mistaken, probably only over in Valencia City. Let's check over at Trent. Okay, yeah, no, I should probably start doing that too, making the Calpheon crates. I'm just trying to level up. Oh no, you're fine. As long as you're going out and you are gathering all of the materials to process down, yeah, no, you're fine. You are more than good. If I'm at Master 23 and it's over here telling me as long as you are going ahead and crafting everything up, you know, processing it, and then making up the crate, you're pretty much in the green by like 1 point. For me, it's like 1 point. No, it's like 243k over here profit, which is a 60.7% return on the investment. But that's also if you have the advanced packing skill +3, the thrifty A, B, and C, which gives you the 22%. Your processing mastery, your trading level. Yeah, I don't fucking buy wood. It's such a waste to go ahead and buy any of the little stock resources unless, like, I don't know, yeah, unless you're in a real tight pickle and you haven't gathered or you don't gather for the shit. The only time I'd ever buy any of the little trash materials, but like, yeah, it's a lot better to just go ahead and gather and process down yourself. Yeah, mine is pretty. Yeah, my base processing, as you can see, is just at a little 1500.9 or 1590. God, my English is fucking bad. Yeah, 1590, not too bad, not too good, but it'll do. It'll do. That's around the same processing that my wizard has currently. He has like 1700, like 1701 or 1710, I think, or 1710, something like that. He's not exactly has the best mastery, but his mastery's not that fucking low, which is why I'm like, okay, cool. If Logia put me up to, or Ket and Pen Logia puts me up to like 1600 or 15 to 1600, and the Prion will go ahead and set me up just a little bit higher at 17 and make it a great basis for trying to start tapping up for our ults. I'll go and do the Ket close next and slowly start tapping their Prion. Yeah, I'm talking about base. I'm not talking about buffed. Like, okay, is that better? Oh, with all your clothes on. Oh, with all my clothes on, I'm looking at 24, 25. I keep forgetting that there's buffs for processing, but not really for the mastery. Yeah, let me check to see what I'm at. Because we're gonna switch over to Grana now. Find out what my processing mastery. Oops. See? So I forgot we can't close it out the other way. $22. Yeah, so just like 22. Okay, not too bad, not too great. It's there. Alright. Unbuffed. Yeah, fishing, and fishing. Yeah, unbuffed, just 2.2. So I'm like, that's why I don't really mind my ults having a slightly lower mastery, because I don't expect them to be as great as like my main, because I'm not really dealing with my main, you know? Like, I'm clearly sitting here with my ult for a reason. Base Prion, it'll do. We're to go ahead and stay here. I might as well. Until I get any real indication that I might be nearing the, like, being able to rank for the green sturgeon, I'm just fishing to fish now. Like, I don't know. It was 2.2, but you bought up 10 metas today. Fuck yeah. I still have to tap up, or at least attempt to tap up mine. Like, every time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, I throw the tap into something else. Fails, but like, I know I have enough fail stack for mine. Yeah, that basically, it would put me up to 25 if I got the pen stone and the pen close, which is not too bad, but I don't get lucky enough. All right, let's be real, I don't get lucky. And then with processing, it's not even like I'm even motivated to try to get the higher than 2k mastery, or I'm rushing for it. The mastery is mainly just there for the larger batches, and if you don't care, your AFK or whatever, you kind of want the shorter batches so that you stay processing longer. So at some point I'm like, I can go for it. I'll go for it, but right now it's not really important. Like, I have other sets of clothes that I need to go for, you know, like getting your hunters to pen, or getting, say, your gatherers, your fisher, or like anything else but the processing. I feel like would do you a lot. But hell, even the sailor clothes would be more beneficial than the processing, which you still do need it. Like, it will help you out. It's just in my priorities, that's where it ranks. Yeah, the next ones I need to get up is the trainer, the hunters, and probably the sailing, and then I'll start working on doing the alchemy and the cooks, and finally finishing off with the silver embroidered. $137. Oh, fuck me running sideways. That is not going to do. That's not gonna do. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Processing is just fast. Just faster, does not increase actual resources. I mean, technically it's not faster, it's just lump sum, but yeah, it is faster in a way. I just hate the fact that, like, I don't really care for it. Like, ooh, yeah, bigger stack. I'm still gonna be doing the same fucking stack. Like, it's still going to weigh down my weight. Just how quickly can you survive that weighing down? Like, can you do 5 batches? Can you do 4 batches? Can you do 3 batches? Like, it'll still be the same amount as you do the single processing. It'll still go by your weight. Like, it just sucks because, like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more from the mass processing, or anything for the mastery for processing. Like, yeah, it doesn't get you any more stuff. That's why I'm like, if you're trying to do AFK, do the single processing because it'll keep you there longer. But if you're just trying to get that little batch out of the way, do your math, boom, you're good to go. But at the same time, you kind of need the processing success rate if you know, you're trying to do the normal processing. It's just dumb. I was kind of hoping for something a little different, you know, that's all. But I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom, get another drink and all, and we will continue our fishing until probably like another hour, hour and a half. Hopefully the weather isn't going to be like too bad. It's still thundering lightning and got a hail warning, so sounds like hail now. But hopefully we will keep the Wi-Fi and I will be right back. Give me a moment, everyone. Hopefully we get a good fish. Okay, I am back. Okay, 5k weight? Fucking lucky. I got 3.2 or something like that. When I'm like buffed up, 3.6 if I'm really trying. But I got a nice fresh cup of coffee. We are good to go. Let's continue our fishing, and maybe if we're lucky we can get a green sturgeon maybe nearing 200. I don't know what was the size that I just caught, or if I even caught that when I went away, but hey, we're still going to continue trying. I might get lucky enough to get the green. You hate grinding, Delosha. What the fuck is this one-to-one nonsense? Oh yeah, that one-to-one nonsense. I hated that. I am regretting having to go ahead and do that dumb shit again too. Yeah, I'm already down on my supply. I gotta grind up more Delosha. I got some powder here. I think my regular Delosha is over there in Alpheon? I think. Yeah, my regular Delosha is over there. No, that's for the cooking. The blue is for the brewing. Oh! Yeah. We fishing. We bitching. We are not getting anything for this contest. Actually, I should rank a little. Should rank something. And anything I'll take. Fucking minus that key. I don't want that key. Maybe I could have Trent making the Calpheon. But that requires the maple or the pine. And I'm running out of pine. I need more pine. Pine. I think that's where I'd go ahead and take over the new cedar node. Yeah, instead of going for the cedar there, I think I would prefer just more pine. Because like even though that cost 5 contribution points, I think that one might be worth a little bit more if we have like a human doing the lumber camp, just because of the rare chance of getting the pine plank. Or if there's no rare chance of getting that, it's just stock, I'd rather just go ahead. Okay, birch, cedar, and fir. Oh, then no, I can just go ahead and make that up now. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and switch off from doing the birch timber crates over here at Trent, and I'll do the Calpheon timber crates over here. Like, I got a good amount of the resources, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And looking over here at Trent, yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, it's only 40k less than over there at Valencia, so I could take that 40k off. Like, that's fine. It's not like 120 or like, you know, a mil under, like say jewelry. jewelry. The jewelry crate, yeah. Pretty sure those are pretty much lost all around. Yeah, those are lost all the fuck around. Well, pretty much anywhere that isn't like, I guess, Velia? Like Velia, Heidel, Etheria. Like over there at Trent, I'm able to still, like I said, it'll be the 243k opposed to the 286k over there in Valencia. I'd rather take that over, like I'm saying here, with the jewelry crate from Valencia to Buckpo is still negative 142k. Like, it sucks. If you remember right, yeah, somewhere around like 4.8. Because if you're like doing, I guess like a 7k, hold on. At mine, I'm gonna find out how much it'll say I should make. Hold on, gotta put in all my info. Hold on, I'll get there. Yeah, selling or trading profit for 7,157 crates is 2.02 billion, so not that bad. Not that bad. That's at my trader or master 23 trader. The thrifty skills, the advanced packaging, and going out and crafting it all up yourself, like the processing yourself. So it's not that bad. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go into it. Make it over there at Trent. Even at Trent, like, it's still making pretty good money, like you said, from Valencia to Land of the Morning Light. Even if you're trading at Trent, you're just, if you're making the 4.6 bill, let's just say 4.6 and 48k, I guess. You know, take out that 48k and you're still making that still like big chunk of change over there in Trent. I take it. It's not like making the coal bags over in Keplin compared to Valencia, where you're down on Keplin, but you are making a slight, tiny little bit of money over there in Valencia. I want to say it would be Land of the Morning Light. Let me check. Trade crate. Since calculator. Right, so from I hate having to make copies. Go into my drive. Okay, so we're going, you said Trent, right? Okay, so it's further. Yeah, it would be Land of the Morning Light at 135 over at Buckpo. Next is Seoul, Unjanga Street, and then Arahasa. And then Dalbo, Napse, Nampo, Muguin, and Kondo, then Valencia City. So you're still just trading everything from the mainland out to Land of the Morning Light, and from Land of the Morning Light all the way out to Arahasa. 30k Thornwood sap. How much do I have? Oof. Oof. I'm almost in your boat. Hey, if you're doing the alchemy a lot, you have a chance of getting the bonus little quest, which will give you, I mean, it's not a lot, but for a bonus quest, like 500 of the Thornwood sap does come in clutch every so often. Just a little heads up. Funny, I'm like, oh, I hate fucking min-maxing. I'm over here breaking out the spreadsheets on Excel charts and shit like that, like literally column on column on column. Yeah, they updated that. I don't know when. I haven't been really paying attention to alchemy or cooking because, I mean, they kind of fucking sucks, but yo, no, it even if you're not a returning player, it does suck to be a player that doesn't really pay attention to shit like that. Like, if you don't watch other content creators, like, say, me, you don't really know what's going on a lot of the times unless someone in the chat goes out and is like, hey, did you hear about this? What? What happened? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Said, oh, I don't, oh, God, let me go look at the glab. So, like, I could not even tell you when that got updated, when they put it in. I know hunting got the same treatment. I'm pretty sure cooking probably got the same treatment. I just couldn't tell you when. And the fucked up thing is, like, I am here. Like, I'm not even a returning player, and I still don't even fucking know. I just know that was a new thing, and I forgot who pointed it out in chat the other day. Like, you get sap from the bonus alchemy quest. Sat there, dwelled on it a little bit, and then finally went out there to do alchemy and actually procced the quest. I was like, oh, that's what you're talking about. So it's great. Great. Like I said, it's not like game breaking. It won't always proc like back to back, but it is a nice little bonus to have when you're out there doing your alchemy and you're kind of running low, or you don't have the node for the thornwood, or no one's selling the thornwood. In our case, over here on NA, but you know, it'd be like that. Damn it. I knew it was gonna be something bad. I knew it. It's not even good money. It's like not even good money. All right, yeah, let's go over to Grana and try our luck at the White Groper now. Is that you can teleport to the Guild Manor and pop your tent or open while on the ocean. I mean, technically, like, you're not exactly on the ocean, you just teleported to the manor. But if you have your yellow grade map, you can also do the same thing too, so unfortunately, there is that little thing. But yeah, the guild manors are a nice little addition to, you know, just being able to teleport or whatever. You'd have to load up Videolytics to find out what would be, I guess, better for you. I don't think a lot of people quite understand that, like, region, your own life skill, your own amount of resources, and the ability to go out and get them, your workers and everything that will go ahead and dictate what you should be crafting, what you should be selling, if you should be selling. Hell, I couldn't even tell you if you should be selling it. You should be telling me if, like, why you're selling it, you know what I mean? And only those with processing only goes green, without it goes right. Yeah, you don't ever buy anything. But hey, everyone tells me you should just buy everything off the central market because it's a lot faster and easier. Yeah, and it's not cheaper. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Alchemy, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you're on NA. I'm just gonna assume, and I know what they say about assuming, but your boy's gonna motherfucking do it anyway. I'm not mistaken. No, that's birch. There's one recipe in here. I guess mastery. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to make the elixir of mastery. Yes. Yep. Like I said, you'll only make money if you're going out and processing shit yourself. Buying anything will not make you money, especially with a lower trade level. If you have like lower than master 20 trading, or hell, just master trading, you're losing out on a lot of money that the higher levels can get. But yeah, Bly, you're gonna make the elixir of mastery. That's gonna be the one that you'll use the Thornwood sap on. So if you go over here, Olvia, there you go. 2 oil of tranquility, 3 refined Delosha reagent, 5 thornwood sap, 5 everlasting herb, and 2 trace of nature. And that's where you're gonna make all your money with the thornwood sap. He thought Master 14 was quite high on trade. Oh. Technically, yes. Technically, not really. If you really want to make back a lot of your money and come in green on the trade crates, you'd have to have a minimum of Guru 20. Probably Guru 15. From, if you look on the calculator and adjust everything, you start to see a lot of that red starts to turn green once you hit Guru up to Guru 20. Yeah, it's normally what you do. Bly, what is your alchemy level and all that? Transport you out, and let's go grab a horse. Before I do anything, let's go ahead and repair. And I'm gonna be using the triple float, so it really doesn't matter. I just want to repair anyway. So you get to Guru, so like Master 26. I mean, if you're trying to make money, like, either just make the pure powder reagents and hope for one of the sturdy, or you should probably start working on a little bit higher recipes and shit like that. Made a world check, got like 30 out from it. Some other people snipe it. Yeah, because it's if you're making your mastery elixir, like, you kind of need it. Like, I might go ahead and snipe the same shit. Not even lie, I might take that shit. Thornwood sap is hard to come by, all right? Unless you want to actually go out there and gather it yourself, like trying to make your title drafts. Like, I might snipe that shit. Yeah, you basically, your best bet is to spam whatever you have the reagents for. You know, if you don't have the ingredients to make something, like, no, obviously there's no point in trying to go ahead and, you know, keep doing it. Like, what are you doing? At that point, give up. It's like, alchemy and cooking, they take a lot of the resources, and it's pretty fucking expensive to go ahead and do any of that. Yeah, I was always taught, like, if you're to go and try to power level your alchemy or your cooking, it's gonna take you a very long time, and it's gonna take you a lot of money. Yeah, I got a lot of purified water too. I keep them on hand just to go ahead and keep them on hand. You never know when you are going to, get bit by the alchemy bug and want to take a couple hours out of your week, a couple hours out of your day, even. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of normally save up almost everything that we get. Usually, if you're smart about it and you're not just trying to sell everything and then, try to craft up. If you're smart and you know that you're going to be crafting or want to be crafting, yeah, you'll go ahead and save up a lot of your shit, like, what, 22k bear, 60 wolf, 27 of the deer, 226.9. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing? Grinding white delicious, like, really grab, holy moly, yeah. Why do you think I have 11.3k of the special Delocia? Like, that's now your main account for the PC. Fuck yeah, doggy, that's some good cake. Over 200k, I only have 144.5k of the nature. And I'm down to 6.6 because I make the title drafts a lot. Like, that's where all of my really good materials have gone. My nature, my fruits, my everlasting herbs, and my thornwood. Oh, and the Delocia. Like, all of it. Like, everything that we've been talking about. Yeah, I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but I'm already way ahead of you. Hell yeah, doggy, that's some good cake. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We have to get rid of... I can't do anything until the weather is done. But I have to go ahead and dry all those fish. What happened 3 months ago with basically free. Because they introduced the sap, or the title draft. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. That's why I said all of my resources have gone into the making the blue title draft. That's where your Thornwood sap goes. That's where your Delocia goes. That's where your everlasting herbs are going. That's where the fruits of nature and the traces of nature are going. Like, that's 5 different. To give you an exact list of materials that are going into just this alone, you'll need bloody tree knot, river water, everlasting herb, fruits of nature, monk's branch, powder of earth, salt, silver azalea, special Delocia, sugar, sunrise herb, thornwood sap, trace of nature, weasel blood, and your wild grass. Like, literally all of those just for this one deep blue title. And the thornwood is a little bit annoying to go out there and manually gather, so people bought that shit out. Oh, and you also will need the swaying wind shard. Oh, sorry, this is just for the elixir of mastery needed for the title draft. We're not even talking about the fisher elixir or the other elixir needed, just the elixir of mastery. It goes in, there's a lot. There's a lot that goes into the title. If you ever get curious on just what and all you'll need for it all, go ahead and look in the BDolytics, go into the processing, and look up the deep blue title draft, and expand every little slot there on the right hand side to see what and all you'll need. Just what and all goes into it, all of it. Yeah, a complete list. Should have everything. Let me see. I don't have 10 farms, unfortunately. I got 4. Did none K special delusion before you switch for prepping for more rare mushrooms, ancient buffer home. Nice. I've been doing round robin. I don't really know what I want to focus on because I have enough of the Delosia to go ahead and do something meaningful. Like now, it's just I don't know because I can also do the garlic, the hot pepper, you know, any of the cooking materials to go ahead and sell on the market and or convert into the whites. Like it's just I'm at that point where I'm so casual that I am not really needing to do a lot. I made my 1.4 build today, so technically I'm already at my 1 build mark that I wanted to make for the day. I have to make 600 more to go ahead and make the 2 build that I kind of was hoping for, which I know I'm not going to get, but you know, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. You keep it up, man. You keep it up. We all find little ways to enjoy the game. Don't let anyone tell you that you should not be doing that and or that shit is boring as fuck. You enjoy it, man. I know people that sat there and did like 200k, 300k cooking dishes just or meals just to go ahead and make them. They're like, oh, I'm gonna level up my cooking. Let's go ahead and queue up 100k. What? What? But hey, you find enjoyment in it. You find enjoyment in it. You're just trying to pen tools and clothes. Yeah, I'll eventually get there. My tool and my clothes are at 10. When it comes to cooking, I was like, I have enough for the 1-second cooking. I can do the 1-second alchemy. Like, I'm good. I don't get anything, no more of a bonus from cooking than I would get for putting more investment into the alchemy. So at that point, cooking's like processing. It's important, but at the same time, it's not really like something I'm going to max out right then and there. Alchemy? Oh yeah, I'd go ahead and try my luck at maxing out our alchemy mastery just for the chance at, you know, going for a sturdy or getting more of those other rare resources that I don't want to have to go out for, like the burnt remnants or the truffle seeds. Yeah, I cooked chicken in 1 fucking second. I didn't need any of the extra clothes or the mask or any of that. If you're making the Butte County gut baps and the cooked rice, you don't have any bonuses from the extra mass procking and shit like that, like how you do with the other ones. Like at that point, you're better off going ahead and just using your silver embroidered and calling it a fucking day. Give me that 1-second cooking and I'll make up either 1 or 10. No in between, no more, no less. Just 1 or 10. How quickly I can do it, that's up to me. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even know how many. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools. 7, 8. Yeah, 8 of the tools, but for the clothes, like 2 of them. Yeah, my fishing and my gatherer. So yeah, it's okay. As a casual player, I'll get it one day. Maybe. And that's if I still even have the motivation to try, because I can sit there and be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing enough where I am now. I don't care about tapping. I mean, I did the shit earlier. Like, it took me a while to go ahead and start trying to tap up for the pens. It's all for the chance for the pink dolphin. I mean, yeah. Oh, come on. It registered as W. Fucking mechanical keyboard. I hit both buttons at the same time. But, Yeah, it's all for the pink dolphin. I tried my luck at the pelican eel. Now I'm over here. If this is not gonna do well, I'm gonna go back out to Margoria and try my luck at the pelican eel again. Yeah, for me, I've just hit that point where I can pretty much just figure out what to do and not really do much. That's why they deactivate for a bit. That game is nah, nah. That's why they nerfed the imperial cooking. Too many dishes were going out. Like, oh, we gotta check the quality of this shit right fast. Yeah, no poison. That one's moving. I'm not even sure. That doesn't even look like a Balanos meal. Is that dog shit? Yeah, no. Versus you grind PvE once in a blue moon. I do too, Bly. I do too. I mean, how far are you along with this little imperfect or Jewel of the Imperfect Power little PvE thing? And I think I'm only like 308 on my Shai. Nah, I'm not using. No bait. I'm trying to get the white groper for the contest because I want to get the ranking. I have to wait for these to be updated, but so far I should be at least ranked with all three. I need to work better on the white groper though. Yeah, I've been out there. I think I just moved my, not my Corsair. Where are you? I just moved her from Lower Sycra to, I'm gonna move her to Prodi. I'm probably gonna move him out to, I don't know. I'm thinking about doing the compass and the map grind again and using the scholar and the doser for it, but I've kind of been holding off on all of that. The one I got was 195, but I don't know if that is going to be good enough to put me into the ranking or not. I don't know like what everything's being ranked at currently. I'm not gonna know until everything goes ahead and updates. I'm just sitting here blind. If you go into the life tab right here, fish guide, contest, there you go. You're in second place. Fuck yeah, there you go. I unfortunately am not ranking, not yet. And if anything, I should be in like top hundreds. I don't know where in there. Yeah, and that's just for NA. Everyone's region has a different little contest that they're going ahead and partaking in. So for the most part, I'm gonna be doing bad on this ranking. I got one white groper. That's about it. Oh, now that the weather is good, let's go ahead and do I want to? Do I want to try my luck at tapping a processing close to help me with the processing? Oh, wow, there are none. Well, fuck me. Okay, we're not going to worry about that, but I will go ahead and throw this costume on. And we have to dry our fish. I totally forgot it. Like, spaced my mind. No, it wasn't caught before the new week. I caught it yesterday. Like sometime in between like last night and in the morning. So I made a total of I think it was like 600 mil. Did my alchemy cooking turn in today. All of that got me 1.4 bill. Unfortunately, I didn't make a little. I wanted to make 2 bill today on the fishing, or the 600 mil to get out the full 600 mil, but unfortunately, I wasn't that lucky enough. All I was able to get was a 15 mil red grade fish, which is still pretty fucking low. At least I got the taper tail, and I guess if you really want to go for it, the what is it? I have trouble pronouncing it. Signad, Signanid. Fuck that fish. Fuck my English. But those are going to be used for my worker empire. And I know it's such a waste. You could be going ahead and selling it and blah, blah, blah. But your boy don't give a fuck. I'll get my one workshop over there in Tariff back. And I might consider getting the Port Afaria workshops back up and running. Maybe. It all depends on the stock of fish that I have. If I have a good amount, then I might. If I still don't, then I'm not gonna bother. Check. Grana has to continue. Fuck. Yeah, because fucking pork is like useless anymore. Pork is what I use to cook with. I sell bear meat. I'll sell the lion meat. I'll sell any other meat, but pork is what I use to cook with because it's so fucking cheap. It's cheap as shit. Like, doing a comparison, let's look at the... Because I'm always making the Butte County gut bap. Okay, so far on NA, it's going for... What you said, min listing? Ouch. Yeah. I'll sell... I don't know. The pork is pretty decently valued compared to, say, the rhino meat or the weasel meat. But yeah, I use pork for all of my cooking needs. I keep my beef for selling, my wolf meat for selling, lamb meat for selling, deer meat for selling, bear meats for selling. You know, all those will go ahead and make you more money over here on NA on the central market, but it goes by your region and your willingness to want to go out there and do it. Hey, if you're not willing to go out and do any of your rhino hunting, then clearly you're not going to be doing it. But yeah, fucking sniper hunting. I was selling the blood early on because when the sniper hunting first came out, you were able to make a shit ton of money on the blood. But now that everyone went out, exploited it, and kind of killed the market, now it's just I'm keeping the blood. No one wants the shit. Everyone's stocked up on it. Or everyone went out there and they did their own sniper hunting and they have their own little pile now. Could not be me. I could not buy anything. Yeah, that's such a... Ouch. What's that? Like, a bill? Almost a bill? Like, fuck. 70k? I think that would take me an hour, would get me 20k of the meat if I'm only doing the pork and not fucking up on the game. Maybe an hour and a half if I'm casually just doing the sniper hunting, so that's like, what, 7 hours? Oof. Ouch. But hey, if it works for you. Okay, let's throw in our tipper tail over at Tariff. $58. Bullshit. Got 4, 3, 4. So I'm getting a good amount. I also used to gather for the pork too, so if that helps. You should. You should do it more. I mean, it is profitable, bro. Like, you get the black gems and the trophies if you're lucky enough. Yeah, I used to do all of my pork gathering right over here for when I wanted to do all of my cooking. The Northern Wheat Plantation has a great little area that you're able to go ahead and gather 10K without having to do any type of hunting. That's what I used to do back in the day when I used to cook over here. But now I have, like, transcended the Northern Wheat Plantation. Yeah, I tried to be a market cook once. I could not make enough money to go ahead and justify it, so I said, fuck it. I sat there and I tried to make sure my worker empire could be dealt with so that I could get all of the cooking resources and shit. And then stocked it all up, sat there, waited, and then put all of my resources into doing the cooking. I think the luckiest I've gotten out there was 4 of the Shadowline heads in 15 minutes that we recorded. But, oh shit. Yeah, you can get lion meat from hunting. Both gathering and hunting. Gathering over there in Encanto Harbor and hunting over there in Arahasa. Give you the exact locations. Oh, and there's also lions that can be found. So you got lions over here. You have lions that can be found over here, or I think over here. One of these areas. And you have lions that can be hunted over here. What's up? Art, how you doing? I'm drying some fish that I'm going to be using for my worker empire, and we had to make room in our fish tank. It's been a very, very eventful day with the weather. The raining, thunderstorming, the hail. Fun times. Fun times. Is it viable to hunt them, or should you... Hunting is the better option. Hunting usually gets you 2 times more than gathering would. I think the Vadirta is close meat-wise. You can get Dan sniping. Well, yeah, considering the sniper hunting area over there in Balanos really fucking sucks. Yeah, you're better off doing the matchlock hunting or just gathering the deer over there in Bear. If you're trying to do any of that sniper hunting over there in Balanos, 1, you're not getting experience for it. 2, you're not getting any of the rare drops for it. And 3, you don't have a chance at any of the any type of trophy or anything out there. So you're better off either just gathering at the elk at Bear or doing the matchlock hunting with the Vadir doe and the bucks over there in Narcion. Yeah, Minku. Hell yeah. I normally do more than that, but I also have more mastery. So the higher your mastery is, the more of the black gems you're able to get. Compared to sniper, you can't get deer meat for sniper hunting though. Well, over in Land of the Morning Light, I mean, but there is sniper hunting. Yeah, matchlock hunting the deer compared to sniper hunting the deer, there's no comparison. Now, if you're just talking in general, then Land of the Morning Light is still going to be a lot better for the deer. I don't care. And if you're really if you're going for meat, no, you're better off matchlock hunting the hold on, I think it's the either the frost wolves or the shadow wolves, just because of how much they like to group up. Or even the yak. The yak meat is making a decent amount of money, and that's matchlock. Right now, you're using lower 1300. Yeah. Once you get up to, like, say, 16 to 1800, oh, man, the rares just fucking start dropping from all these animal asses. It's great. You smack them on that ass, and fucking 10 black gems fall out. At least I hope they're black gems. Oh, shit. Alright, 6 more octopus and should be good. We can get back into our fishing. Let me check what time it is. Yeah, we should be able to get back into our fishing for at least another hour. And then I'm gonna make my mother-in-law her dinner, and I might come back and get a stream set up for some Project Zomboid. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna at least attempt it. It'll probably be a Twitch only stream to make it easier for us. Unless you guys want me to stream it on YouTube. I don't really know if I want to or how we're gonna do it, but I have it fully modded, and I'm trying to make my zombie game into a cozy game. Just shut up, don't judge me. I'm trying to make this Project Zomboid into a survival type of game, okay? Like a cozy, I'm farming, I gotta tend to my animal type of simulation while battling 20 fucking zombies on your front fucking door. And it's fully modded. Well, not fully modded, it's pretty modded. I'm still getting there. It is fun once you get past the learning curve. Once you like understand what controls are doing what. Oh yeah, in my personal opinion, it's fun. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress or with RimWorld, where the learning curve is so fucking steep. Like, you either jump into it and you don't understand shit and you quit, or you understand something and you stick with it long enough for everything to fucking open up like a whole fucking dream. Like, what? I can do that? That makes the game so much easier, and boom, you're a fucking pro. Like, literally. And I'm not even an expert at the game. I just enjoy playing it. I just enjoy running around and seeing just how long I can survive. So far, I am on almost a week on my playthrough, but I kind of got more mods, and I'm wanting to go ahead and, you know, get those installed and try them out and all that good shit. So I might have to make a whole new save, but I'll get all of that figured out. And after I get done cooking dinner for the first time, I might go ahead and stream for a little bit. I'm not gonna have that long because my wife did open and she should be coming back home from work after that, but it should be a good enough time to go ahead and, you know. Oh yeah, so do I. I like the 100-player simulated videos. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I'm a huge fucking fan. A huge fan of them. There's like 3 creators that I've been binge watching with their little series and shit of just this challenge with 100 players and blah blah blah. It's just, I want to play it multiplayer, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to play it multiplayer because I know the type of fuckery that goes on in any type of multiplayer game. And it's the type of game where I don't want someone running through my goddamn window just to punch me in the fucking face and have me getting eaten. Like, it's bad enough I almost got eaten by zombies last night while taking a shit. All right. Do you know how embarrassing it is to get eaten by a horde of zombies because you are taking a shit? Yeah. No, that's embarrassing. That's really fucking embarrassing. But I figure, I have to add mods like that just to give a little bit of immersion and a chance to have a little bit of storytelling. Just, oh yeah, you remember that one time that zombie almost bit your dick off? Yeah, maybe you won't be peeing off that bridge again, huh? Just something random. I added ages, so like if we happen to survive long enough, we'll fucking die of old age, which will never fucking happen. But the possibility is there. Yeah, just random shit. Random shit. I gotta get it working, so I'll probably do like 2 hours of it, try to add in some other little games. I really need to. I need to get off my ass and stop being lazy. Okay, so funny story. Funny story, okay? Because I almost got attacked by a zombie while I was trying to take a shit. I did shit myself, okay? Like, my guy pulled up his pants in the middle of mid shit with shit running down his goddamn ankles because a crawler and, a normal zombie, like, broke into the house. Like, no, it's okay. Like, you have no idea. Like, talk about me shitting my pants. Dude already shit himself. Now it's my turn. Turn around, like, ah! Like, oh, wait, there's another. Oh, God, there's a horde. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been playing it, trying to get my RimWorld working and anticipating it to go right back down with the 1.6 update that's coming out for that one. And then Dwarf Fortress, I kind of got to get my mods working because I thought I had a good set, but apparently not. And it's just a whole entire travesty. And then Fallout 76, I haven't been jumping into that recently. I jumped in last night and the day before just to go ahead and get my little free reward, but really nothing. Just gotta diversify my channel a little bit. There's so many other games with gathering and crafting and life skilling and just the slice of life that I like to sit there and enjoy in a game like this. I gotta go ahead and showcase it. Gotta show it off. Like the gathering and crafting in Fallout. Like, yeah, I know it's a different type of game, but I mean, I love crafting. I love gathering. I love fishing. I love cooking. And it's in Fallout. And I get to pew pew too? Less QQ, more pew pew, am I right? Damn it. How do you get lucky enough to get the prize, but still unlucky enough to get the relic? Still unlucky enough to get the relic. I also have to double check to see how many mods I have installed for my project. I don't exactly know. I normally like to keep it above like 100. One or two mods. Come on. That's like child's play. 100 mods. You're kind of there. 200 plus mods. All right. Now we got a game. And I know there should be like no reason why you have to make so many different mods just to either improve or fix or anything to the game, but let's be real. When the fan base can go ahead and get better ideas than the actual developers themselves, 200, sign me the fuck up. Yes, sir. I'm looking at my mod list right now, or I guess the popular mods. I'm trying to make sure I have everything that I would maybe want and or care for, you know what I mean? Gotta love that multitasking. Gotta love having 3 fucking screens. Oh, I even had to overhaul the cooking in Project Zomboid. Like, the cooking, the crafting, the gathering, everything life skilling. I have been going out and changing around and getting it more either immersive or giving myself more of a challenge, even though I don't know how to play the game fully. Like, I'm basically like a little beginner in terms of what I know about the game. Do 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 do. Come on, not one white groper. This is some baby back bullshit right here. This is just not right. Oh. At least we get the yellows here. It's not too bad. And then with the added ability of not having any of our fish expire so quickly, now I can go ahead and switch to several different areas and not have to worry about the valley. Like, look at this. We got over here at Sasha Island. No value decrease. Grana. Bremy. Haddix. Gatton. Starry Midnight. All still valuable. Well, their expiration timer has not gone down. Whether or not they're actually valuable, that is up for discussion, because those grunts, the, what is it? The Swerry and the checkerboard Voss is not exactly, or race, I guess that's how you would pronounce it, is not exactly the most valuable fish that we can get, if you catch my drift. I guess I would have to go ahead and get sound effects. Yeah, we need sounds. No, we already have sounds on that. Cool. That's how you know you're dedicated to the modding game. Your ass is over here modding another game while sitting here actively fishing for the contest fish. Come on. That's multitasking at its finest. Like, I deserve a fucking, like, gold star, right? Like, at this point, I do. Hurry up, fishy fish. Hurry up, fishy fish. Ooh, functional clothesline. Don't mind if I do. A little shit. It's a little shit. It's not even like, you know, OP or like, oh my god, is that a nuclear roboted fucking tank that's flying around your zombie game? Oh yeah, this is just the unupgraded model. The other one I can just like one tap the whole entire map. It's just really nothing. Yeah, no, like a fucking clothesline. I'm like, oh my god, that's like the best fucking addition. It's the little things in life, though. Come on, Shai, what are you doing with your life? Might as well add, what's that, beer and cider to the farming and the cooking. Yep, might as well. That's what I mean, just the little things in life that is not even like OP. If anything, that's more detrimental than, I guess, progression wise. Like, I don't know, getting drunk and not being able to see shit. Yeah, that's usually fun. I normally like to go ahead and drink a couple things of alcohol, like boxed wines, and don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. I like to go ahead and take a shit in the middle of the town, like in the intersection, and then drag all the zombies around it just for my pure entertainment. Okay, it's just something I like to do. We all do weird things. Okay, don't judge me. Just process an easy 26k fur. Oh yeah, I need to get back into that. I started chopping down everything for the Calpheon crates, but after I was told not to do it because it wasn't going to make me any money, I stopped and I left all of my progress where it was. Yeah, that's why I have the birch, the fir. Like, I was making them up over here, but I was told not to, so I was like, okay, I will. But now I have to get back into it. Luckily, I do have my wizard that can at least run over to Trent. I'll have to get him the Artie, or I'll give him my Doom, so he can at least... No, not the Doom. The Doom I have to level up still. But he'll be able to ride from Kaplan to Trent and Trent to Kaplan, so he can process everything down. Come on, we need to get a good fish today. Now, the inventory Tetris Pocket update would be great and all. It's just, I don't like the Tetris inventory style with this game. Another sweary. So weary. I think it's not good crazy, maybe slightly better for you, and for me you to rather than sell the plywood on the market. Well, no, it's going to be beneficial for us regardless. Like, regardless. Like, we are... Let me take a quick look at the calculator again, because if I'm not mistaken, just making the crate alone would be beneficial for us, like... Oh, that's, better, damn, or the, distance. Shit. Yeah, just for us alone, like, it would make money. I want to check with no timber. Let's check the plank. See at what point we start losing money. Okay, yeah, so as long as you are going out and processing it, for us, at our, like, for me, Master 23 with, you know, decent thrifty skills and shit like that, buying planks, or even just crafting from the planks alone, you're coming out negative 108k. And if you're buying trading profit, negative 30.8. And then buying the plywood, clearly plywood is a fucking travesty. And if you're just buying it, you're looking at negative 30k. So, you know, for us, we are mainly just chopping things down and creating it. And that's from Valencia to Buckpo. You know, it's the same from Trent to Buckpo. Let me check out... Say... That's even Velia. If you chose to create your Calpheon crates over there in Velia, you're still making, at least for me, 240.6k per crate. So it's not that bad. But it requires you to not buy anything. Nothing whatsoever. If you do not, or if you do buy anything that is negative for over here at Velia, like 73. Last time you checked, it might have been an extra 10 to 15k per crate if you process them from timber to plywood. That increase has gone up more because of the prices, but it's so much more incentive to go ahead and, or there's so much more of a profit to processing down all of it from the timber, not from the plank to the plywood, but from the timber to the plank to the plywood. Like going through each and every step. You need to liquidate your lumber in ore to get your last try, Matt. Oof. And good luck with that. Yeah, the market prices may have changed. I'm looking at the calculator right now. Here, I'll even bring it up on the screen for you to go ahead and see. Yeah, as you can see here, making your Califion timber crates, if you are going out and processing down everything yourself, and that's how much you'll make per crate. The profit. Here's your ROI. Now, obviously, if you are going out and just buying everything, that's how much it'll go ahead and run you. Nice. Not bad, not bad. But you were probably also, like, stacking up your crates and shit for a while, too, weren't you? And this is at my Master 23. Now, let's say... Let me take a look, because I know there's some exceptions where it starts to get a little iffy, like with the coal, I think. Yeah, so with the coal, like, it starts to get a little iffy because it's not really that much of a profit. All right, so Master 23, let's go ahead and take a look at what I was telling you guys earlier with the Guru. No, Guru 1, I think they start adding a lot more incentive after, like, Guru fucking 20. Yeah, Guru 20. You're making fucking bank. Well, not on the coal, but on most of the other things, like, let's do Guru. Let's just do Guru, and we'll change this to say... Oh, let's look at the Snowfield Jade. Rough Jade and the Knock Ore. Not too bad. 299. And then looking at my Master 23. So like 20, 30k more. But you have to be processing down every fucking little thing. If you don't, you're screwed. You're gonna get 300k junk crits to Buckpo. Transport them? Like, what do you mean? The same way everyone else transports their shit. And you have 1 to 5 wagons to choose from, or all 5 wagons to choose from. Like, it's up to you. Like, they've updated it, so you have 5 wagons you can go ahead and transport. And depending on the trade crate, it can range from 1 or 1050 to 2 or 2100 crates that you can put on. You said trash, right? Or you can do it the old-fashioned way and still take forever too. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, but you also have to remember, you're doing something passive. They kind of want it to remain passive. They something that you can do throughout the week, like with me. When I start, I will go ahead and I will have all 5 wagons running throughout the day. Like that's usually three times a day that I can have my wagons running, and I'll just keep doing that. Fortunately for me, because of how I don't have a lot of the resources being made and shit, can do 1k. I thought it was like 150. It depends on the weight of your crate though, Bly. Oops. Damn it, and I fucked it up. I was trying to hit the little fish guide thingy to remove that. But it also goes by the weight of your trade crate, because they all have different little weights to them. You'll look at it. Buckpo, 30. These are 20, 20, 20, 20, 30s, 30. So yeah, it's not every single trash or value crate. It just goes by the weight. You have to look at it. 200k palm, silver azalea, copper crits. Oh yeah, yeah, and that should level you up pretty decently. If I'm not mistaken, that should at least get you like what? What trading are you at? Because those are all like trash crates. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's why I said you have to go by the weight. It doesn't go by if it's trash or if blah blah blah. I don't know. Is one special? Is one regular? Did you take that into account? See if I can't. Master 1? Yeah, that should at least get you up to Master 10, Master 14, the 300k from Master 1. I could be wrong. No, that's a crop workshop. Let's see, is that mushroom? Okay, crop. I need herb. Herb. But will it tell me the weight of it? No, it won't tell me the fucking weight. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. The only thing I go by is how many is in my stack and how many am I gonna be able to send off to the wagon. I don't really care about why this has this weight or if the weights are different. It's just, okay, well, can I get it on the wagon? No? Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for the next go. You read too much into things, you'll run yourself ragged trying to figure out Pearl Abyss's logic and or their own bugs or translation issues, so sometimes things in life don't really need and or shouldn't be looked into that deep. Hey, yeah, you do you, boo. You do you. It's just a little bit too dedicated for me. Like, it's a 12-year-old Korean game. Like, if they can't even include things that are on their tooltip, or the items that are in their database, or they have partial the items in here but not partial, or the other items to finish out making the other, like, nah, it's okay. Like, I'm well aware that there's a lot of bugs, there's a lot of translation issues, and there's probably a legit normal reason, but I don't know. There's no conspiracy tinfoil hat. There's just too much looking into for that. Still nothing good, and I know it. And they'll probably tell you, oh, that's normal. Do you have any other complaints? When it comes to Pearl Abyss and like fucking bugs and shit, they're like, oh yeah, we know. Okay, you gonna do anything? Yeah, we know. Do you understand me? I guess I should have started out with that. Do you understand me? Instead of just nodding, giving a thumbs up and like, yeah. But there's a bug. Yeah. Alright. We got 20 minutes left. And unfortunately, we did not get the fish that we had needed, but that is a-okay. Should only take me like 30 minutes to go ahead and cook up this dinner, and after that, your boy is gonna be trying his luck on some zombie surviving. Oh, and 7 Days is also getting their update too, and I wanted to try that out. There's so many updates coming out, and I still need to get Dune. I should, but I kind of know what Funcom has done to their games in the past, and especially when you like really like an aspect. I wonder if they will ever add to processing or trading. Oh, you mean like add back the active trading? Probably not, but it would be nice. Yeah, they're like, oh, for real? Damn, that's crazy. Is there anything else? Did you want to tell us a good job on that patch while you're here? It'd be cool to pop a special item processing like you do for alchemy, or like a byproduct so you can get like contribution, even if it's like scrap material or anything that you could eventually turn into like say a byproduct. You know, it doesn't have to be like the one for one like with active life skilling and shit like that, or like with the other life skills, but you know, just something for us to have extra after all of that. It's like, I don't know, like special quest or anything. Yeah, blah. I agree. I definitely agree. Or like, you know, a special fishing quest or something. Like that'd be nice to have. They've already done it with all of that. You know, they didn't do it for farming. They did give us the extra mole, so I will count that. You know, they increased the spawn rate of the millennial ginseng, so I guess we'll count that. But yeah, processing, it'd be nice. Like, oh, blah blah blah, needs like X amount of lumber, or not lumber, but like the copper or a copper ingot. I guess lead ingot. Let's go for something that's not exactly used but still used, like lead. You know, go for the lead, or the palm planks or plywood or the elder tree. Like, we have so many materials that doesn't really make money. You don't have a crafting recipe to use them with, so they just stack up in the central market because no one's bothering to use them. Like, I just want a recipe or something to use with them. Like the trade crates aren't even like worth touching either, which makes it even fucking worse. I thought about it, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and do the elder tree, and I take a look at the elder tree, and I'm like, yeah, that's a fucking waste and a half. And that's being nice. That's not even like, you know, trying to be insulting. Like, fuck, that shit sucks. Like, oh damn, got a caper or sharp or something. Yeah, give me a Capra, give me a Sharp, or like one little black gem fragment. Not even like a black gem. Hell, not even, you know, no, Bly. Even better, even better. Black gem, or the stupid weapon stones of, I forgot what they're called, the black stones. Damn, after the name changes, I got like fucking tongue-tied on that one, and I drew a blank. But yeah, instead of having to go out there and do the mob grinding, like, give us a little chance of getting them for doing the processing. At least we have some type of way to, I don't know, do a little bit more while not doing a little bit more. Not game breaking. It'll still be like one or like 5 of them or something, just not like nothing. Like, I get it. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting anything. You're just like processing down the materials that you already got. It's just, I don't know, byproducts. Like, you can get something for it or from it because of it. Yeah, like money. They didn't do anything with the elder, the boss. Um, ooh, shit. There's a couple other ones that they didn't really do anything with. The lead ore they didn't do anything with. I mean, technically the titanium and the vanadium they didn't do anything with either. I guess technically they did, but no, I guess we can take that off now. But yeah, the nickel, I don't think we got anything that can be used with the nickel, did we? Or is that a obsidian crate? I think that's the obsidian crate, never mind. Yeah, like the Calpheon crate, or like I was saying, the obsidian crate. One of those type of crates where you have to go ahead and process down 3 other materials to go ahead and make back 3 times the amount if you have the trading and the shit available to you. Like, they didn't do anything with that. They dropped the ball. It's like with going out there and gathering the materials out there in Valencia. It's like, it's great in theory. It's great if you have the workers, and then you realize, like, there's nothing to really use with them. Like, maybe a dish or 2, but after that, it's like, okay, so what am I going out and gathering the mushrooms for? What am I going out there and gathering this for? I'm gathering that for. The crates are shit. You'd have to get the seed to go ahead and do the farming, so your gathering is kind of null and void. And the way the central market is, like, damn it, I fucked that up. I don't even have to go ahead and gather any of the little gatherables for the seeds. I can go ahead and buy the seeds and call it a fucking day. There's a lot of the materials, they just said, fuck it, we're not going to touch it. We're not going to care about it. And you guys are pretty much gonna enjoy it, you know? Go out and buy Crimson Desert if you guys want any meaningful changes. You guys are looking forward to that update? Don't worry, guys. Crimson Update is coming for you. Well, they didn't add new crates. They didn't add new materials. They didn't add anything for the new materials that were added. They didn't add any other recipes for anything outside of the crates. They didn't touch the values. They didn't touch the just anything with the trade empire. But they did take away the act of trading, so I mean, they did do something, right? That was their big update for trading. Oh, and they added the Royal Workshop to where the materials that you still fucking needed for more important other tasks needed to be used, and not the trash that you kind of don't really need. Like, I would have loved to be able to use a lot of the, like I said, the lead ore. Why can't I use the lead ore over there in the Royal Workshop to make shit when it doesn't do anything? What am I using lead for? But no, the mud crystal, the translucent, you know, the silk, this and that, the things that you still need to craft with this and craft with that, that's what you have to use for the Royal Workshop. That's the change that they did. Like, oh, I did active. I did active back when it was the most easiest way to go ahead and hit arson, and but I hit master in 2 days. Starting from beginner, doing the old method, you know. I think it was like Olvia to Velia, then Velia to the stupid farm, and from the farm to Heidel, from Heidel over there to Alejandro, from Alejandro. It was like a whole entire like path and shit. It wasn't. Active trading was a complete shit show. Active trading lost you more money. Active trading, I think, by time you put out the money for your repair costs and your little mount feeds and shit like that, it was usually you made 1K profit per route. Like, active trading was not, the first iteration of active trading was not where it was at. The second iteration of the active trading was not where it was at. The imperial trading just, they had great ideas with it, and then they dropped the ball when they, it's like you had to do the imperial trading out there to port rat, and then they nerfed it, killed it, and then obviously destroyed port rat. Removed active trading with the third iteration, after the third iteration, and that's the one where you were able to go ahead and make money. And I know, well, I lost so much money, and having to run around for the rumors didn't make me want to be immersed into the game, and I just wanted to be able to do it AFK, so like active trading fucking sucked. They should have made active trading AFK trading. When the Royal Plus was first announced, we didn't know much about it. I thought it was going to be a thing where you process your match for the base. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, man, I did not. It was a good thing that when they introduced the Royal Workshop, it was right after they told us that they were going to rethink of a way to give us back our active trading. And as soon as I seen that shit, I was like, okay, material. Oh, damn it. They're just doing the same exact fucking shit. And sure enough. But this time they said, fuck all the materials. Now you can't even find value in any of those other materials. Now you have to get the worker materials that can't be sold on the central market. Have fun. Oh, and the valuable materials that you're using for those other recipes, yeah, you'll have to use those too if you really want to make money, and you're still gonna lose out money if your trading's not high enough, so no, fuck that. It's a great little addition. It's just kind of, I liked the rumor little process and having to run around, figure out where you're going to be trading. Hopefully, you know, you could get this little line done or that one done, and blah blah blah. It's just, I know a lot of players complained and they wanted it AFK, and you know, just having to play a game is too hard for them, so they went ahead and removed them. I agree. I know, like, a lot of people are too I guess brain rotted to actively play video games. It's a lot easier to go ahead and have their handheld and, you know, get pointed a direction. It's just, you know, for those who are enjoying the game, the active trading aspect, we really got fucked over on this one. Our active became AFK. They're like, oh, well, you can actively watch it. Isn't that what you guys wanted? You guys wanted to actively watch your trading, right? No, we wanted active trading. Well, yeah, it's active. You're actively watching it, and they're getting ready for their trading, right? The translation sticks. I think that's right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this ended off. Unfortunately, we did not do a pretty good amount on our fish. We'll have to go ahead and adjust to our rankings once the rankings do get put out. For now, I'm gonna head over to, I guess, Land of the Morning Light to get these traded in. Even though it's not gonna be a lot, I'm still wanting to make a little bit of money. and then I'll get started on dinner, and hopefully, if my internet allows it, we shall be back to get our Project Zomboid at least hopefully started and a little bit of entertainment. Land of the morning light. Go, go, go. I think if Senator Margoria was a little bit like, a little bit closer, I'd jump into my cog and just sail out there, but I don't want to. I'd rather go and jump back into the portal, head out to Grana under the bridge and do that. And yeah, like I said, Bly, I'm gonna come back in. We're gonna do like probably 2 hours, a little over 2 hours worth of some Project Zomboid to introduce a different little game, and you know, we can do a little story. Don't know how well that story's gonna go, but it should be a fun time. See how quickly it takes me to fucking die. Get my asshole fucking bitten by a zombie because I'm too busy trying to take a shit in the woods. Yeah, pretty bad. And of course you are. Do this correctly. Where's it? That one. Trading. Even though I don't have a lot of fish on me, it still counts, right? Lastly,
서울이 아주 북적북적합니다. 활기차서 좋아요.
yes, you have to have the nodes connected to do any of the trade crates. Fishing? No. Trade crates? Yes. Damn, unfortunately, we did not make the 400 that I wanted, or the 600 that I wanted, but hey, I just need 400 more mil to go ahead and equal out 2 build that I made for today, and today is only just beginning, at least for me and my AFK fishing. But for now, I am gonna go ahead and end this off. Remember, guys, I am going to be coming back online to do some Project Zomboid. Not sure how well that's gonna go, and or if people would even want to come watch it, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try our luck to see like how entertaining it can be. So if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, huge shout out to all of my channel members. Be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you guys know when I go live again and when I update my community tab. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, huge shout out to all of my subbies over there. You guys are fucking amazing. And don't forget to follow me so you guys also know when I go live. I will be live again in probably an hour, if not sooner, so keep an eye out for those notifications. I'll actually get the Twitch notification set up this time instead of just leaving it the same shit that I always do. But with all of that out of the way, I hope you guys enjoy your week in Black Desert. You get some good life skilling done, mob grinding and or enhancing. I like to live vicariously through you guys, and it's great being able to come in here and socialize with everyone coming in here, because without you guys, I don't get to socialize throughout the day, and it does get really boring. So being able to come on and play, talk, and get lost in the sauce with you guys is pretty entertaining, and it keeps me going every day. So with all of that out of the way, guys, I hope you enjoy your week, and I will see you guys in a fun little zombie adventure later. Keep gathering out there, everyone.